Alright, dudes. Alright. Dude, that's a juicy little song. I like that one. Guys, welcome back. We left off in Skellige. We're very, very close. I can smell it. I can feel it in my nuggets. We've got to be close, man. There's no way that we're not super duper close to finishing the base game. I kind of anticipate being able to start the DLC today. The second DLC. Can you... You probably don't have much gold. Well, our inventory is looking a little bit clogged. He doesn't have squat. He doesn't have crap for gold, man. I think these things weigh a lot, right? A little bit. Those are expensive. Let's just sell all this junk. And however many of these he'll buy. So it actually didn't change our weight at all. We're gonna have to find a dude that'll buy the swords and stuff. You know what? I should do that before we start this mission, because I think this might be an extensive mission. And I don't want to get caught overweight, because I'm a loot whore, and I can't stop picking stuff up. I can't not pick everything up. I don't know. It's in my brain. Can't get it out. So real quick, and we should be able to burn everything up here. Should. If not, I think it'll put us in a good position. This guy should have like 2,000-ish gold.
I've no clue what to give her. Maybe a nice on Pharaoh.
Hello. Isa, welcome back. It has been, well, I don't know if it's been a long time, but it's been a hot minute. Welcome back, man. It's good to see you. Okay, almost 2,000 gold. Let's get it all. All of your gold is mine. Alright, that's good enough. That puts us a little bit better on weight. Honestly, dude, we just don't need the junk anymore. We're in a part in the game where I really don't need to be picking up every single item I find. I just can't help myself. And I have almost 70,000 gold, which is wonderful. I don't really know what the gold's going to be used for, aside from just like, if we... Bless you. If we find a merchant that we haven't stumbled across, and he's got some schematics or something like that, right? Other than that, like, our armor's in a really good place. We could potentially, like, transition from the cat armor over to the Ursin armor. Because I think the Ursin armor would be really good. Geralt?
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
Yeah, well, maybe he sucks.
He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
Okay, so this is interesting, right? Because I believe that Ciri has her memory as well. And there's been a lot that has kind of been left out of Geralt's mind. That some pretty nasty things apparently that happened in the process. And I think Geralt has learned enough to understand that he could potentially be to blame for a lot of the things that happened and are happening now. So obviously that's weighing on his mind a bit, right?
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
You need 40k gold from from the one guy in Toussaint and Blood and Wine. Okay, I hope we get there today. I'm excited.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Oh, I didn't mean to...
Geralt?
Geralt? Sorry, my bad.
But
I accidentally ended the conversation.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eridan would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Thoughts are a-brewing in my mind between everybody's relationship with Yennefer. From the beginning of the game, alright, this gets weird, right? Because I didn't play the first two games, so I don't know all the ins and outs. There's a lot of lore dump that I've totally just missed, right? And everything I've learned about the world of The Witcher has been from this game specifically. I know nothing else. So, part of me is suspicious about Yennefer. Just a part of it. And I don't really have any good backup, like, information to say this is why. It's just, you know, sometimes you get that gut feeling, and I don't like the gut feeling. I do like Yennefer. I want her to be a good one, right? But there's just some part of me that just can't shake it. I can't shake it. Maybe she's a part of the baddies. I mean, she's a
How'd you
baddie,
go from
but
being
is
the
she part
Emperor's
of the
hostage
baddies?
to being
You
his
know.
ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eredin did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
She does make a good point. On the other hand, her father did deny all sorts of things that he could have done to help us save her. He's not a good person. The Emperor is a wicked individual, and I hate him from the bottom of my heart, dude. He's a horrible person, and I don't like the fact that we need him. But he does have a lot of powerful pulls and sways when it comes to political and financial aspects. He controls an entire army, which he refused to allow us to use a portion of his army to save his daughter. Yeah, he would rather his daughter die and bring upon the end of the entire world than allow somebody like Geralt to tell part of his army what to do in the hopes to defend off the Wild Hunt. That's probably the biggest kicker for me. I hate the Emperor, dude. He's a horrible thing. You say Yennefer's the only one that's truly loyal to him. But what about Triss? Because, like, bro, if there's ever been an anime crush that I've ever had, it's probably Triss, dude. But Triss, she uses... Wait, she used him when he lost his memory? Wait, Triss? Okay. I still like Triss.
What did Eredin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eredin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images.
Excuse me.
Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it.
Supposedly, Seer did something to help him escape the Wild Hunt.
Thanks, Yen.
The
See
Red
you later.
Riders. As far as I know. Look, loot!
Yes, Geralt?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the Elves of the White Fleet suddenly longed to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Well, that was a weird transition. Dude, Issa, I totally understand what you're saying. I do like Yen, but I like Triss better.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Dorren's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Interesting. Look, I think that... What's this guy's name? The ugliest man in the world. I forget his actual name. It's a tough one to pronounce. I think that he has the best interest in mind in consideration to everybody else's interests. Everybody else wants to use Cere and her blood to do whatever it is in the world that they want to do, right? She's got some very unique powers. And I don't trust him fully. Part of me says that he's only protecting her so that he gets to use her to his likings. And I stand by that. I think that that's accurate. However, I think that he's also the best course of action we have here because everybody else has much worse malicious actions in mind. We don't know enough yet, right?
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
I kind of do, though.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one.
That I believe.
You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal.
Yeah.
So you would be wise to trust me.
Yeah,
Or
that's
at
where I
least
stand.
try.
I don't trust him, but I'm trying to because I feel like we have to, and he does have the best interest in mind. Whether or not it's like all positive, I doubt that. Right? Did you destroy his lab? Maybe. Dude, so Ciri was really upset. She found out that this guy here didn't really like her at all, and she sort of kind of had some feelings for him because of all he's done, all the time they've spent, and everything, right? He's saved her life countless times, and he's done nothing but try to help her and hone her abilities, so she cared about him. And then she found out that he doesn't care about her, and she was upset. And she was like, I just want to smash stuff right now. And I was like... He just knocked a bottle off the desk, and she looked at it, and she was like... Boop! And we were like, smash! And she was like, smash! And it was just... it felt right. It's okay. Look, don't worry about it.
About Caranthir.
They're just books.
Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
You can
Raised,
pick up
don't you
shelves
mean?
and stuff and
No,
tables.
Geralt.
It's fine.
I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I
And Yennefer painted a
brought
mustache on
together
his
pairs of
photograph,
elves
on his painting.
manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
Man, look, sometimes I feel like it's okay to express yourself that way. Like, she was really upset. She had to get that out. It was probably better to express it in that way than it is to bottle it up and then explode later down the road. Yeah, it was fun. Dude, I loved this. This was like one of my favorite parts in the game so far, I think, is when we destroyed that laboratory. Yennefer stood by everybody's side and just watched Geralt and Cere destroy the laboratory and just didn't say anything. She didn't say a word, and I was like, she really wants to do it too. She wants to join him, and she didn't destroy anything. And then as they were leaving the laboratory, it panned over to a painting of his face on the wall, and Yennefer drew a mustache and beard on his painting. Dude, that made me laugh so freaking hard, dog. That was hilarious.
Charming
love
world you
it.
and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads?
We are the same, simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
I do like this. Well, okay. I mean, I don't know if I totally agree with that. I think that his wording was a little bit off, but I do like him. I agree with a lot of things he has to say. I think he's very level-headed, and he's got really good intentions for the most part. I would much rather trust Seer in his hands than anybody else, particularly some of the witches that we've freed to help us defend the Wild Hunt, right?
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
I agree with that. I don't know about that blurry transition. I feel like that's weird looking. We've learned a lot here just in this short conversation. We haven't really had much time to actually sit and chat with this guy.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Aw.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I think we're ready. Let's go.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
As far as I'm aware, we've completed everything up until that point. There's still, like, miscellaneous question marks scattered around Skellige, but everything else has been completed up until here. I've been trying to be really thorough, and I'm sure I've missed stuff. I feel like this is one of those games where
yourselves on the cliffs.
you can't catch it all.
And
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy
John
to
Davis, hello.
execute. I shall activate the Sunstone.
A whole new game?
If Caranthia answers the call, the Nargle Fair should appear
We're gonna
in the
get there
bay
soon.
shortly afterwards.
the Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Who are the friends you asked to help? Everybody.
Good luck.
Everybody I had an option to ask, we asked.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nargle Fair.
Unfortunately, what's his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. The names are tough in this game. Dijkstra. Unfortunately, we had to kill Dijkstra and his goons. He and some other people that we were involved with, they had some political affairs going on, and we helped them kill the Emperor. However, Dijkstra turned on the friends and said, actually, everything I said before, I'll take it back. I can't let this happen. And he was like, killed him. And I was like, And I chose the guys that actually helped us defend against the Wild Hunt over Dijkstra, because Dijkstra didn't help us defend the Wild Hunt. And also, I'd kind of disagree with some things that he said. I like the other guys better. Did I find Lytho, the Witcher? No. No, I did not.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No,
I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Well, can't say you're wrong there.
I thought I could at least count on you to treat me seriously.
Never treat you any other way. You know that. You can't defeat Eredin. Don't stand a chance. Damn it, I don't know if I can. So stay away from him. Far away.
Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The Elder Blood can be fiery.
Just shoving guards, dude. She's having a rough time. She's a little upset.
Gets that from her father.
I beg to differ. Emir is a pragmatist, Ciri an idealist.
An idealist? What are you talking about?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers. Unless you wish to come with me now.
Nah, dude, Isa, I don't remember that mission.
No time to lose. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Follow me.
Dude, I tried. I tried to get every single mission up until this point. But like I said, I feel like some things you're not gonna find everything. I'm not sure how I missed that one though. That sounds like a big one. How'd I like the Bloody Baron storyline? It was really good. It was really good. That was like my first big header in the game itself that really sucked me in.
It's an old love
And it
letter.
was really good.
Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
The elven bauble worked.
There's our girl.
They approach. Sword, Geralt.
Break a sword, Geralt. That's a nice line. I didn't realize... I don't know who Lytho was. But you're talking about a previous game, right? Like, Geralt killed the king in a previous game? Because I don't remember that here.
Aizio, Galevuane.
That was freaking sick, dude. Sip of coffee while we have a chance.
Follow me. The Knuckle Fair must be nearby.
That dude is just not understanding what he's getting himself into. The Naglfar is the ship that they that the Wild Hunt uses to move in between realms and things like that. Oh, it was Witcher
Silence.
1? Okay.
It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
No, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Yeah, she wasn't gonna stay on the beach. There was no options there. Interesting. Let's freaking go, dude. Why is there a duplicate of ourselves? Oh, we unlock a new power? We unlocked new powers? Oh, this is fun, dude. This is nice. Who taught her how to fight? This is nice. Dude, if we fought like this for the entire game, found your staff.
Cyril, I await.
Got him. What level is this? This is the highest difficulty in the game. Dude, Ciri got sweaty. The war cry. Oh yeah, dude. I didn't expect to be one-shot in the enemies. That's never happened until this point. Alright, he's not dead though. We only cracked about a third of his health bar. Dude, she's not messing around anymore.
Almost, Cyril. Almost.
Freaking idiot.
Jothyard.
Got him. Huh. That looks like it hurts, dude.
Witcher. So be it. Let us end this.
Alright, things will get interesting here. I don't have any health potions. Oops.
You see, it's not so simple. I've more where that came from.
gotta keep the golem between us. Oh, I got one shot, dude. Oh my gosh. That was tough. I didn't expect him to just insta-slay me. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna start the whole fight over.
You see, it's not so simple. I'll know more where that came from.
Ring. Who do you think you are? Oh, that didn't do squat.
You cannot win.
Dang it.
Should you kill me? That's your fat gun.
No, sir. That was a good fight. I like that a lot. How's that silver taste, baby? Ooh! Oh. I'm gonna drink the whale potion, dude. Interesting play, dude. He knew he was gonna die, so he took us to the bottom of the ocean. You know what? Just in case. I don't think I need this, but just in case. We are way down here. Way down here. It's probably a good thing I drank that potion. This is where a shark just comes out of nowhere and busts my freaking nut, dude. Yeah, we'll be fine. We got plenty of breath. Geralt's like, you're supposed to be on the beach. What are you doing here? Sick play, dude. What about her sword? I think she left it on the ground. Okay. Got a little something going on over here. We're supposed to board the ship.
Now's our chance!
Go on, get in there, fools.
She was with your elf. You'll not cut through those gates. Too big. Put them in the sea. Ow!
Alright, we're cool. Wow, there's a lot of bodies. Can I loot them? I can. Hold on a second. Get that cleave action. Oh. I can't reach him. Maybe I'm not supposed to kill all these guys? They might just keep spawning. Alright, I think they just keep spawning. I really wanted to loot the guards, but we'll not worry about it.
Oh, who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige steel?
You freaking tell him, Hjalmar.
Ciri? By the Naglfar!
By the who what?
Drown all you bastards till the
Don't try to
bay's black
loot.
with your corpses!
Alright, I won't try to loot. I can't help it. Oh, this is a big boy. What, is he immune? Alright. Let's keep moving. Hjalmar! Or wait, no. Oh, no! He's freaking Croc, man! He's not gonna make it. But he's not gonna go out without putting out a freaking fight, though. Give some respect to my man's Croc and Crate, man.
Any last words? Fight!
I like that guy's sword.
Your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
That guy smokes too many cigarettes, man.
I've something to tell you, but I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire. Go on, show me your spirit, friends. I want to watch.
Oh, we're fine. Oh my gosh, dude. can't move. What the? What the heck? Freaking Scooby-Doo doors, man. Interesting. Well played. This is a good fight. Give me a moment. Hang on. Ah! All right, buddy. That didn't hit me. I need to get that ice off of him with my fire. Okay, I missed. I can't move again. Oh, you freaking Scooby-Doo door me. Wait, I need to repair my sword. I don't think I could do that mid-combat, though. I can. Nice. Let's slap one more on it just for good measure. Okay. Freaking nerd. He just stood there. That was sick. I'm not gonna lie, he took that eye jab like a man, though. Like, he didn't flinch at all when we stabbed him in the face.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both.
Freaking knew it, dude.
He set us against each other. and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
I kinda do. Like, there's no way that Avallac'h is gonna use Cirilla. That was sweet. There's no way Avallac'h's gonna use Cirilla for the same thing that the Wild Hunt wanted to use her for, and that was to bring upon the Great Frost on the world and destroy the whole thing.
What?
He wouldn't do that,
I
right?
thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
That was a really good fight. Avallac'h's up there pressing buttons, dude. Look at him. He's using the full combo. He's playing Tekken.
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
Dude, he learned how to use the slide kick sweep combo.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
Bring us to the NL.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
Where'd she go? Can I loot?
Focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Focus
Same
on
as
the loot.
Eredin, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Can I rest? Woo! Got potions again, baby.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Oh, snap, dude. I almost died.
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Roach! We're lagging a little bit.
Yeah.
Screw off, fools! Wait, what are those things?
Stay close.
Ice giants. I don't know where I'm going, dude. I don't know where to go. For some reason, Yennefer is way slower than I am.
We must hurry, Geralt.
There's a lot of deleted scenes tied to this last quest that didn't quite make it in the game. I would love to see some of those later.
Not much time.
We're okay, right? Okay, I guess I'm running.
We must stay together.
I'm trying, Yennefer. You don't understand. My horse is scared.
To them.
The White Frost.
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait. Gavares Tabel. Keep near me.
I'm trying. I don't know where you're at. Maybe move a little bit faster, Yen, you know. We're kind of in a hurry. Got it, baby. I got your back, Yenny. Yes, I remember this castle. And Seer said, I'm trying not to say Seer's full name because my phone goes crazy every time I do. She said that she keeps having a dream about this castle and that she always knows she has to go inside of it, but not for why or what happens when she enters the door. She always wakes up before she gets inside. I expected nonetheless.
Dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
Why is she yelling like that, dude?
With Ciri.
I know! Agared! Tirgate! Agared! Now, Geralt!
She totally could have made it through. Like, for sure she could have made it.
Now go! And give Avallac'h my heartfelt regards!
Yeah, he's the ugliest man in the world. I really hope that when we kill Avallac'h, or whatever happens here, Geralt just ends it by, like, stabbing him in the throat with the sword and being like, you're the ugliest man alive.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon.
We could probably check out the deleted scenes on the tubes then after this. He still has magic.
Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
I've seen the worlds too, though. Like, Avallac'h took us through different dimensions, and we ended up seeing other worlds that were completely encompassed in ice. There were journals left behind from the civilizations that were there, explaining their experience on how it happened. And nobody's left. There's not even any bodies.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
Friggin' Desmond Miles over here.
The world, silly. You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Oh.
Good luck, Ciri.
That was a tough decision.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
I don't think she's coming back, man. Oh, this is where I start crying, dude. Ah. AR, what's up, dude? Showed up just in time to see me start balling, dude. Being so loud, I don't know why it's so unbalanced now. I hope that didn't just like cut out all the audio. We might be in the clear now. It just got very loud. Oh no.
The gentleman will follow.
And now decent folk are afraid to leave their homes.
Captain! Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
Tuvi truly are rushing.
Return to your post. Yes, sir.
What of Novigrad's hierarch?
What of him?
Will he get his well-earned rest, or be sent straight to Dan Ruach?
At his age, the journey would be ill-advised.
It looks like they're selling everything so that they could do something here. Like, they're cleaning house, man. They're expending every resource they have.
His Imperial Majesty awaits.
He's gonna be friggin' pissed.
Enough.
What a stupid bow.
Speak. Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avallac'h, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
We didn't talk about you.
I see.
If there's nothing else.
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be all right.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True. No denying it.
Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Nice.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians.
I'm not sure what to say here. Part of me suspicious. I don't know if Ciri actually died. I don't know.
Quick now with that wheel! Or will you stay to welcome Radovid?
That's kind of not how I thought the ending would be played out here. It's not over yet, but it feels like it's getting there. Of course we go to Castle Village, huh? Or, well, this wasn't.
Master Ort.
This wasn't Castle Village, excuse me. We're nearby.
Probably got held back. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core.
That was
Glyphs and
her
runes
sword.
both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
I knew
Beautiful.
she left her freaking sword behind, dude.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsmen of the calling for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor Forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Alright, I don't think I'm getting out this way, or am I? Bro, what is my horse doing? I wish it would just spawn on the freaking road.
Giddy up.
Every single time it's just in the twigs. Somebody asked me, like, pretty much at the very beginning of the game, which horse I preferred. Was it Roach or the one from Ghost of Tsushima, or the one from Elden Ring? Roach sucks, dude.
Faster.
Like, I've got heart for Roach just because, yeah, how can you not, really? But at the same time, dude, he sucks. He gets stuck on everything. He's constantly stuck in the trees, in the bushes. He's like, before I started playing, apparently he gets stuck on rooftops. All sorts of stuff. Which, I still haven't found that, or I haven't found that card. Supposedly, there is a Gwent card of Roach on a rooftop,
Yes, if only
and it pairs with Seer.
I'll come back and take you to Nilfgaard.
You were to stay here.
This is the first inn that we had ever found. Wait, so if you play Blood and Wine first, does it change your base game? Or not Blood and Wine. If you play Heart of Stone first, does it change some things in the base game?
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Oh, beautiful.
May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the Northern realms could not withstand
I did save Olgierd.
Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad.
You guys asked me to go back, so the following day I reverted the save and saved Olgierd.
Conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back. And history, once again, proved a constant...
She becomes emperor in the other ending?
Having dealt with Radovid,
you guys have been holding this back. Yeah, you guys have been holding the spoilers back. Waiting, dude.
Conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. And what of Geralt, you might ask? Well, he continued on as before, giving hand to mouth, job to job, on the road, ever coinless. We would meet at times over a glass of strong drink to talk about the old days and speculate what could have, would have, might have been.
Dude, I don't even know how you would have brought Ciri to go meet the Emperor before all this happened. She just seemed so against it all. Oh my gosh, dude. She'll die if you ignore her when she asks for your help. For example, if you don't play with Snow or destroy the lab or going with her to see her friend dead. Oh my gosh. See, I did all three of those. I played in the snow with her, destroyed the lab with her, and I did go visit her friend with her. If you don't save Olgierd, Gonthro Dim will grant you a reward. You took the saddle. Alright. The saddle seemed like it would be pretty cool, but I didn't need it. Dude, what an incredible game. We're not done. We're going to get into the DLC after this, but I do feel as though it's necessary to go over my thoughts and feelings about the game as a whole throughout the credits, man. This is what I like to do at the end of games like this. This game blew me away, dude. I will say it's a very, very long game. But with that being said, it's not a bad length. Like, it's not like I got bored or sick of it or annoyed. I was just like, all right, come on, let's get it over with. There was never a moment where I was like, this is too much. It was always like, it was spot on, dude. This game nailed everything. This game has some of the best music I think I've ever heard in any video game I've ever played. And, dude, I adored the music in this. The characters, every single person in the game is impactful and meaningful, from the main from main characters all the way to random NPCs on the side of the road, dude. Like, genuinely, there was not a single person that I didn't appreciate the interactions with. Even people that I hated in the game, like the Emperor, they were so meaningful in their progression of the story and the way they pushed things forward. Now you should have another wonderful like New Game Plus. It's the DLC. Wait, Wonderful Story Plus. It's the DLC you ever see. Oh wait, it's the best DLC you'll ever see in your life, except for maybe the Elden Ring. Oh man, Incan. I don't know Incan. Are you? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Elden Ring. I can't say the name. Okay, I gotcha. Dude, I'm excited to play the DLC. The story is phenomenal here. The writing is through the roof. Like, every single step of the way, I was being like just baited forward just a little bit. Like, I was on the edge of my seat through the entirety of the game. Every single quest, even if it wasn't imperative for the main story, like, for example, the Bloody Baron. We talked about him earlier. Dude, what an amazing storyline with the Bloody Baron, and still as emotionally impactful as the end of the game with all the main characters that you truly do care about the most. The atmosphere that is developed here in the world, between the monsters and the people and the way they live side by side with other non-humans, and the environment and the wild hunt being a thing, there is so much here to praise. I loved it. I loved the combat. The combat felt a little bit rudimentary at times. Like, there was some things that I think that could be improved upon the combat. But at the same time, dude, I wouldn't want to change it at all, man. This game's a piece of artwork, dude. Like, the abilities and the passives that you get to collect through your skill points, phenomenal. I enjoyed that stuff. It it wasn't like it felt like every single ability was totally overpowered, but it didn't feel like they were meaningless either. Even the abilities where I was like, that's kind of dumb, I don't want that one, I'd rather have this other one. Everything is just as impactful as the last thing, right? So like there's a way to make a build work between your armor and your potions and your passives for every single playstyle that you could probably want. Now we stuck to a very specific playstyle. I tried the melee build in its entirety. Of course we used magic, we used potions, but not to the extent that I wanted like the big old fat melee build, and it was so fun. It was so good, and I could imagine that if you ran with like a massively buffed potion build, you could have a blast with this. And same with the magic build, or even if you wanted to go a hybrid with everything. Like, there's so many different play styles built into this game that it not only are the decisions in the game and all the choices you make allow for this like replayability in a game like this, but the depth of the game and how you'll never catch everything. There's always going to be something that you miss. Like, of course, if you play the game again, you'll repeat a lot of the same stuff, but I can almost guarantee you stumble across new things every single time. It's one of those games, man, where you just can't cover every corner. And there's something beautiful about that, man. I love it. I love the mystery behind it, the desire for more. Because this is one of those games, dude. This is one of those games that leaves you wanting more and more and more and more and more. And what else, man? I mean, we could talk about Gwent for the next 4 hours. I loved Gwent. Look, every game I play, I enjoy, well, most games I play, I enjoy the side games involved in them too. Oftentimes it's a board game or a card game or something goofy like that. I love that stuff, dude. I'm a freaking nerd for it. I will sit and play checkers in a video game for hours. But never have I been impressed with a game, like a card game or something that is embedded in a game like this, like I have been with Gwent. When I played through the Horizon series, phenomenal series, by the way. I highly recommend that to everybody. Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West are incredible games, and they both contained little side games. Specifically, Forbidden West had this like chess-based game where you got these pieces that you got to move across the board and interact with the other player in different ways to see who came out on top. So good. I love that. I thought that was like one of the top of the line games. I loved it so much, and I never thought it could be topped by a card game of all things. I freaking loved Gwent, dude. It was when I first played Gwent, I was like, oh, this is neat. Yeah, okay, I get it. And then I learned the concept. I was like, oh, this is neat. Yeah, whatever. And then I played it a couple more times, and I was like, you know what? This is actually really fun. And then I played it more and more and more, and the more I played Gwent, the more I loved it. And I appreciate the Gwent card game so much that I think I'm going to download the actual individual game of Gwent from Steam, so that whenever we're in between games, or if there's an update or something, we could just slap a game of Gwent in there. Dude, it's so good. I freaking love it. What else is there, man? Are there issues with the game? Absolutely. Absolutely, there's still a few bugs here and there, but the game's 10 years old, and I think 99% of those issues have been ironed out. Like, the way you guys talked about it, apparently there's been a lot of, like, other bugs that were solved over the years, so I'm glad I had this perspective of, like, a more well-refined game, but I think that even with all the bugs and issues, this is still a piece of work, dude. This is artwork at its finest. This is my expectation for story-based games, dude. This is above and beyond expectations. Zoltan, right here, this guy, I love him, dude. He's got to be my favorite character in the whole game, hands down, no arguments. I freaking love Zoltan. I was really sad when Vez died. I miss Vesemir a lot. He was so cool. And all of this that happened leaves me with more and more questions to be answered. Like, what happens to the Witchers, right? Because the situation that the Witchers themselves are in this game, the way you play through it, is that you're at the end of the Witcher line. There's not many of them left, and the few that aren't really working towards, like, rebuilding their they're kind. They're not trying to fix the castle. They're not trying to create more Witchers. They're just living out the end of their days. So I can't help but wonder, like, what happens? Why can't we, you know, why didn't somebody fill the shoes of Vesemir and say, let's keep going? Because the world needs Witchers. There's always going to be monsters. There's always going to be bandits. There's going to be a reason to have Witchers running around. And I feel like the world would be a better place with more Witchers, even though most people hate them. They look at them, they call them mutants, they spit on their shoes. That people hate Witchers, dude. And I don't really understand why. I know that they're kind of alien to people, right? Their wounds heal very quickly. They don't really age much. They live for a very long time. They have magical powers. They're very strange people. So I understand why they would be alienated a little bit, but there doesn't seem to be much like gratification or appreciation for the Witchers themselves, even though they make the world go round, dude. Every time you turn around, somebody's got a monster problem. Who's there? Geralt, or a Witcher, right? Taking them out, dude. Saving people left and right. Doing the right thing. Just being like the general goodness of the world and keeping things aligned the way you'd want them to be. Toussaint's a beautiful place. I'm excited. We're going to get into it here right now. In a minute or two. You didn't finish it yet, bro? I know, dude. I'm excited to play Toussaint. You have no idea. This is the base game ending, right? And I would like to summarize this kind of stuff and express how I've felt throughout this game. Dude, if I had to give this a 1 out of 10 rating, or even a 0 out of 10 rating, this is like a 9.5, dude. A 9.5, like, dangling its little itty bitty tips on a 10, dude. This game is freaking phenomenal. And if anybody is interested in, like, this type of, like, elves and dwarves and monsters and trolls and golems and magic and fire and combat and all this stuff, if you're interested in this medieval style sci-fi-esque type of game storytelling with an incredible story, this story that is written here is beyond anything I ever expected from this game. I didn't have any expectations. I didn't know anything about The Witcher coming into it, but it's blown me away, man. And not only that, but the voice actors are phenomenal. When I first started the game, I would say I was disappointed with Geralt and his voicing. I didn't understand it. I was like, why is he so dull? Why is he so bland? And I couldn't get it until I learned more about the Witchers and their process of being turned into a Witcher with these chemicals and these substances that they are subjected to, and then it destroys their body from the inside out, including all of their emotions that they have, and then they're rebuilt through things like mutations or mutagens, so that they're developed into this like superhuman kind of person, right? And then they have like great hearing, great sense of smell, great eyesight. They live so much longer, they heal faster, they have like a keen sense of combat, they have everything, right? So as I learned more, the more I understood it and appreciated the voice acting from not just all of the people in the game, but also from Geralt too. Every single character is phenomenal. I loved, like, everybody that you guys were like, who do you pick? Do you pick Triss? Do you pick Yen? Do you pick Kira? Who do you pick? Who is it? I'm like, I can't pick anybody, dude. They're all such freaking awesome characters, but I picked Triss. Sorry about your luck. And yeah, dude, I agree. The Heart of the Stones is a phenomenal story. We actually already played through Heart of Stones. So, that bad boy is completion, and I really enjoyed that. It was a little bit of an appetizer almost, right? An appetizer that we experienced about halfway through the main meal. I like it, dude. I do wish we could play Strip Gwyn with Triss. And Shani. I forgot about Shani, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Geralt's a little bit of a player, dude. He gets it all over, and the story of Geralt of Rivia has come to a close. You can continue traveling the world in search of Witcher contracts and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter. The quest tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. Got it. Yeah, dude. So, like, I think this opens up for, like, New Game Plus and all that, blah, blah, blah. But we are going to get into the DLC. You've unlocked the ability to start New Game Plus. Okay. If you found Litho, you'll like him so much. I take it there's no way to find Litho now. Or am I able to stumble across him where we are now? Because, like, dude, look at the map here for a minute. Like, I've literally completed everything that I can think of. Follow Milton to the place where the body was found. Oh, the Beast of Toussaint. Alright, so that's our main quest. But... oh, I didn't complete this side quest for Heart of Stone. But I didn't complete my Gwent card collection. Somehow, I've missed people. Dude, I've fought everybody in Gwent. I tried so hard. And I didn't go and collect all of the school gear either. But, like, for some reason, this quest seemed to be glitched out and bugged. I really wanted to find this blade or craft this blade, but during the mission, I couldn't actually talk to Vesemir, and I tried reloading the save, I tried all sorts of things, and I couldn't get Vesemir to speak with me, so I ended up just moving past that. That's why we failed this one. I did end up failing a couple of them. Join Blue Boy Lugos and his crew outside the Cave of Dreams. I did mess that one up. I messed that one up. I missed Talk to Cleaver up. And then Last Wish. I wish I would have done that one. I do wish I would have done the Last Wish quest. I didn't realize I was going to fail it when I did. But, dude, I mean, I feel like for the hundreds of different quests that are in this game, we did pretty good. Because you can scroll through completed. And, like, holy, did we do a lot. There's so much in this game, man. And, like, somehow I still want more. But we can look at the map here real quick. Right? Like, so Kaer Morhen is, like, stripped clean. There's nothing left for us here. And the White Orchard also just stripped completely clean. There's nothing here for us that I'm aware of. You missed the first one for Gwent. If they... oh, yes. Yes, we did miss the first one. Alright, that's fair. I'll come to grips with that one. Vizima, excuse me, is different. Novigrad and Velen entirely completed. Like, there's not a single thing I missed here. I even ended up finding, like, this location too, which was fantastic. And even the DLC up here is completely ripped apart. There's that one side quest that we could probably do right now before we get into the other one. But then Skellige is the one place where I didn't get, like, I'm still missing a couple of these spots, right? I was dying to get to the main story, and I couldn't bring myself to just, like, drive a boat for the next 4 hours. But we are very close to finding all these locations. In fact, we could do this. There's not that much left. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13, 14, 15 locations left. So yeah, dude. I mean, DB, what's up, baby? You finished the game? Maybe you should try a Minecraft mod pack. Well, dude, I've made many people promises that after The Witcher 3, which we're not quite done with The Witcher 3. We still have the DLC to complete. But we're gonna do Assassin's Creed Valhalla next. I've given many people my word on that. I'm not gonna go back on it. But I hear you, brother, and I love you. Looks like you found everything, Skellige, or yeah, mostly everything. Apparently, what's up, George Martin? I've missed a couple of things here and there, and I know I've said this like 5 times already, but I feel like this is one of those games where you're never gonna actually discover every single inch of the map. You could play through this game 10 times and you'd probably still miss stuff. You'll find more than 100 in the DLC. Oh my gosh. All right, so Pooh on me. I'm sorry, DP. I do hear you though. All right, look, I need a decision from you guys. As a whole, should we go and grab all of these miscellaneous locations now, or should we do the DLC? Well, actually, okay, hold on. Wait. I think we ought to do this quest. Investigate the Bowden for clues about this murder. We should complete this mission for the Hearts of Stone. But if you guys are interested, we can jump into these miscellaneous locations just for the sake of being like, we done did it, baby. We completed everything. Because I would love to do that. I feel really gross leaving a few spots behind. But should we just jump into the other DLC? Do the DLC? Thank you, guys. You haven't even come close? Dude, this game is extensive. Let me check Steam real quick and see how many hours we've put into this together. I'm sitting at 127.1 hours right now. And we're technically not even done. Technically. We're very close, though, right? Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's do this mission, okay? DLC, because they're just loot barrels? I know. That's kind of why I passed up on them, because I've collected about 500 trillion loot barrels, and it's all the same junk over and over again. But there's my... Oh, that hurts. It's my... what do you call it? My OCD, I guess. Nice hole in the wall, dude. My OCD and my, like, completionist side really wants to just grab those locations just to clean up the map. It would feel really good to accomplish that. Toussaint is huge. I believe it. I wouldn't argue that one bit. Alright, let me pee real quick because I've drank a lot of coffee today. You just finished the main game? Yeah, so we've completed the Heart of Stone DLC and the main game now, with the exception of those few miscellaneous locations in this one side quest in the DLC for Heart of Stone. After we do this quest, we'll jump over to Blood and Wine, and we'll head to Toussaint and start seeing what's all about that. Let me use the bathroom quick, and we'll keep going on the thing, dude. Dude, George, how did you get the Empress ending? Because I feel like it would have been really difficult to convince Cere to actually go back to the Emperor. And I don't even know how I would have done that, because I feel like I was never given the opportunity. Nice AFK music? I know, dude, the music in this game is so good. It's so beautiful. The world building, dude, is so gorgeous. Just the environment that they've developed in this game is like through the roof. I love Skellige. I love all of it, dude. There's like nothing that I don't appreciate greatly. You had to take her to meet the father? I don't know how to do that though. Got him. Look at me, still picking up all the loot. I can't stop. I forget his name too. I'm really bad at names.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Hello.
Smells of... They were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken. True as true can be. Dangerous trade narcotics.
Mate, you gotta keep your eyes peeled wide open. Someone's taking an interest in your work. They want to make you an offer you're not going to be able to refuse. In your shoes, I'd pack it up and go hide somewhere far away. Zeracania, for example. You remember when Ciri talks to the witches? After it will show you an option to tell her about your father, or ignore that. I totally ignored that. Yeah, screw her father, dude. He was a sack of trash, dog.
Boot print on the bed.
Fistex cocaine? I think it is. I think it is. Alright, looks like they jumped out that window. There's literally a dialogue where you say, your daddy want to see you.
Footprints. Uneven.
Alright, yeah,
Someone ran through
I
here.
skipped on that. Because I didn't think her father was a good person at all. And she didn't like her father at all. You know, I wanted it to be her decision. I wanted everything that happened
Stopped
to be
here for a second,
like
hid,
in
and
Ciri's
ran on.
benefit, because she ran away from that life to begin with. I don't understand why she would have ever wanted to go back. And I feel like if we pushed her to go see her father again and become the Empress, she wouldn't have been happy.
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range
You can take
shot.
Fistech and Witcher
In the
1.
village, with that direction looks...
We probably have some. I know I've seen it in my inventory like multiple times, but I think it's like one of these items that's Garbanzo. Amir, that's his name. Yep, good shout. Signs of who shot the bolt.
Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor. Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there. That stench.
Ugh, I hate these things. I get it! I'm dying! Goodness, dude. What ending did I get in Heart of Stone? So originally in Heart of Stone, I left I forget his name. The guy that was immortal, I let him die, and I just walked away from the big baddie. I said, I don't want nothing to do with you because you ugly. And everybody was like, dude, you got to go for a different ending. You got to go back. You got to go back. And I was like, but do I have to? They're like, yeah, you have to. So I did end up reloading the save the next day, and I saved what's his face, and kind of beat. I forget their names. Gosh darn it. The guy that was the antagonist. I beat him in his own little game. Olgierd, thank you. I saved Olgierd, and then the other one, I beat him in his game. I found him in a puddle of water, and he left. He just left. Oh, you know what else is on the back of my mind? Ciri. Ooh. Hold on a second. So, Ciri, when Vesemir died, Ciri took his pendant with her. And when we went to go fight Oh, Gontar O'Dim is the antagonist name. Thank you. I appreciate that. So when we went to go kill one of the leaders of the Wild Hunt, the 3 crones were also there, right? And Seer killed 2 of the 3 crones. One of them escaped, and she took Vesemir's pendant with her. We never saw anything else after that. So that's weighing on me a little bit. I'm keeping that in my mind. I've heard rumors of the abandoned village of Bolden's abandoned no more. A pack of common bandits have moved in, and it made it their own little Vistech manufactory. We can't allow this. I'm issuing the order to attack the village and exterminate the vermin. We'll make an example. Strike some terror into everyone's heart. Haul any equipment supplies to our lab northwest of Brunwick. Destroy everything else. Got it. Or Master Mirror. Yes, that was his nickname. The song that represented the Master of Mirrors was something. It was interesting. There's nothing in here? Okay, so we gotta go northwest. The pendant is shown in the bad ending? When everybody dies. Interesting. I don't know what to make about that. I still feel like the crone's gonna show her face one of these days. Like, her 2 sisters are dead, so she's basically powerless. There's really, like, the crones, the thing with the crones is that they were 3 witch sisters that worked together. And they would consume the flesh of young, healthy individuals to gain more power. And, now that 2 of them are dead and one's by herself, I don't think she's a threat to anybody. But she's still out there.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Do you know why you're here? But take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your plate in?
Wondering what you got inside? Because it reeks of Vistech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so. Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2...
Got a better idea.
Use
You're all
Axie on
gonna
them?
count to
Yeah.
100.
Every time.
Got it?
3, 4, 5, 6...
Great start. Now step aside.
7, 8, 9, 10,
11,
12,
A lot of Vistech.
15, 16, 17.
Is he actually gonna count to 100? Actually is funny. I'm glad that we have that passive active. Look at all the Vistech, dude. I wonder if he sat there, what happened after he got to 100.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a Witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. and we must find a new place in this world.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning, accursed mutant! Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
Come here, fucker, come
Shut
here!
up, fight.
Here, Witcher!
This guy with the bow is a problem. Yeah. There's a lot of enemies there. I didn't expect that to be like when I walked in that cave. There was like 3 guys at the entrance, and that was about it. And then 2 in the back. I didn't expect 15 guys to just roll in. All right,
I'm a.
Yo.
And.
Took where?
Sick.
Huh?
None. No.
Yeah.
It shall be over soon.
What the crap, dude?
It shall be over soon.
This is, dude, I can't get out of there. Oh, use the gas. That's a really good idea. Let's do that. There's so many enemies.
I'm a.
Bloody hell.
And.
Who are you? Yo, mama.
Sick.
Huh?
None. No.
It shall be over soon. Here, Witcher! Come here!
This is tougher than it looks.
Blood for blood, brothers! He's casted spells!
Never learn.
Alright, somebody shooting arrows and killed his own teammate. Got him. Woo! There's one more. I think. Wait, it says there's one more. Which sword am I using? Yeah, the friendly fire was nice. It's always good. I'm using the entire cat armor, so like the sword included. Both swords. Alright. I'm gonna end up overweight. Hold on, we'll loot the guys on the way out too. There's so much fist tech, which does sell for quite a lot. All right. I really need to rest. Am I not over encumbered? I think I can hold 170 weight. I'm about to be. Got a rusty key for something. A mod? No, there's no mods here. I'm at 124 out of 160 weight. What do I have that increases my weight? I know there's a potion that increases it. But it's... Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, it's over here. I have a really good saddlebag. This increases my max inventory by 100. Which is really good. That's like a lot. Oh. These guys took a nap, huh? Alright, hold on a second. Let's go hit the reward up. This might be the end of the quest. I can't imagine it's going to go too much farther after this. Yeah, she's all the way back in, Oxenford. You could use the decoction to temporarily boost stuff. You can do that, yeah. I think it's called the Fiend Decoction. And it increases by, like, it's either 10 or 15 weight at the level that I have it at. So, like, it's not, like, a massive amount of weight. But I do like it, like, if I'm out looting everything, and I find myself overweight, and I'm like, man, I'm so close, and I just need to pick up a few more items, it's perfect for that. Other times, I deal with it. I'll just walk fat until I get where I'm going to sell my loot. Your favorites, the Ekamara and the Echinid, the Echidna, excuse me. The pronunciations are tough. Decoctions. I'll have to read what those are because I can't remember what they do exactly. I know I have at least the Ekamara decoction. I don't know about the Echidna, but I want to say yes. I've been pretty good about that stuff. It's gonna take a second to find it. Oh wait, Ekamara. Damage dealt to foes regenerates vitality. That does sound very good. In fact, oops. That's not what I meant to do. Put that on this bar. Free health with every enemy hit. Yeah, that sounds really good, actually. Wraith Decoction. Free health on stamina use, too. Echidna. The Echidna. It's a tough one. Performing actions that consume stamina regenerates vitality. I wonder how much it does. I feel like I have plenty of healing. I've got 3 different healing potions on my bar. Like I have the potion that heals me to full and grants me immunity for a split second, and then I have the swallow potion, which is really good.
Hello? Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, Puss Peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Yeah.
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh,
no fun.
So handsome and so boring. Here, Puss Peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
Well, let's try to sell some junk.
Oh, Mind if I...
18 hundo? This man is wealthy. Oh, that's not worth as much gold as I thought it was going to be. I know. You're going to call your cat that? It's a good nickname. Alright, he can have all this stuff. I have no need for any of this. And he's not going to buy any of that other stuff, so whatever. Let's get out of here.
So long.
Nah, I need to dump inventory. You hate when she calls us Puss Peeps? I don't really like it either, if I'm being honest. It just feels gross. It's like... Yeah, Fist Tech Dealer Geralt. I know, there's 30 of it in my freaking inventory, dude. That's so much. Let's hit up Castle Village real quick while we're here. Don't sell food? Nah, I don't need food, dude. Yeah, I'd rather have the gold, man. It's fine. I got plenty of stuff to heal with.
Geralt!
Geralt!
Need some...
Geralt! I meant to sell stuff. I don't think I want this. And I don't want the lesser glyphs either. She's freaking broke, dude.
Take.
Oi, Geralt!
Oi. He's broke too! What is this?
So long.
Alright, I know one more place to sell stuff like this that has a decent, should have a decent amount of cash. I don't know why those guys have such little money. Usually they have like a few thousand each. We're gonna hit this bad boy up. Usually she's rich, I know. I thought she was supposed to have like 3,700 gold on her.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
How about you choked to death? Alright, I choked. Dang it. I was supposed to make fun of him. I was gonna say, how about you choke to death on these nuts? But the delivery was bad. It's Bidenomics. Yeah, it is.
Greetings, Geralt.
Alright, son. Give me your loot. You can... Oh, he's broke too, dude. What the crap is... Where's the freaking loot at, dude? Alright, now I got one more in my mind. I got another vendor that I think we can go sell junk to.
They stealing our work, those Temerians.
Enough to feed the title.
I know we can sit and wait like 3 days or something to refresh inventory. What's the guy? Yeah. You read my mind, George Martin. That's exactly where we're going. Modonomics. Runewright, yes. We're going to the Runewright right now. He usually has a good bit of cash on him too. I don't know if he gives me a good price for swords and stuff like the normal vendors do. Like, or so you don't want to sell swords to these type of guys, right? But he might give me a good deal here.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
All right. I like the way he said that. 332. Why are you so broke? What? Where's everybody's gold at, man?
Thanks.
It's in my pockets. I've got everybody's gold right now. I'm sitting on like over 70,000 cash. You have to spend almost 40k on them. Yeah, we've already done that.
It is to see you.
You're gonna need huge amounts of money. Be ready. I'm ready.
What did you bring from
we're not using the cash for anything else. This guy's broke too. What? But why? That's cool armor. Oh, in Toussaint.
Take care now.
Go.
Yeah, so we've already maxed out these guys. We've done everything there is to do there. And the enchantments that I'm cooking up with, I've got the rejuvenation on my steel sword just to refresh our stamina every time we get a kill. Because normally when we're fighting people, there's a lot of them, right? And I think this goes really hard. And then we have replenishment on the silver sword, which allows our sword to take on whatever element we use a sign from. So if I cast fire, my next swing on my sword does major damage, and it's coated in fire. And then I have the entanglement here, so like it buffs Erden, which I might be able to change that. But you know what? I do want to look through this guy real quick. Let me take a little look, see what he's got going on.
The world's never-ending.
Craft something.
If there's anything better than Erden that I can use, but this one is very good. Gives a 30% chance of Wait, it gives a 30% chance of returning a portion of damage dealt. After getting the diagrams and giving them the gold, we deserve a discount. That's what I'm saying, dude. You thought I wouldn't upgrade this stuff? Oh, dude. No, you know, I press buttons sometimes. I game every now and then. Yeah, we're pretty wealthy at the moment. I'm not too concerned with armor. Or, excuse me, with cash. When an opponent influenced by axe, he dies. Nah. Foes set alight by Igni explode when they die and ignite nearby foes. I think I like Entanglement the best of all these for the armor. Can I add sockets to anything else? No.
Thanks.
Alright, let's get out of here, dude. Has the tax collector met me? Wait, are you talking about the guys that were guarding the bridge? And they were like, you gotta pay the troll toll. Because if that's who you're talking about, I told them to go pound sand. And they were like, sir, yes, sir. I will never come back. Alright, this is our adventure, man. This is where we start with Toussaint. And it's looking like there's gonna be a really good vendor up here, potentially. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to start. So I guess we're just gonna follow the quest and go from there. There's a taxman in Oxenfurt? I don't think I've ever met him. I don't think. Man, this place is absolutely beautiful. So we did start this quest. I completed this portion of it. I stumbled across this quest by... Where did he get those crowns? I stumbled across this quest kind of sort of by accident. And I couldn't say no to it. And it was a really good introduction to the DLC. But I left immediately and did nothing else. So we're pretty much starting fresh. I have a feeling I don't want to stumble across the taxman in Oxenfurt. Started the DLC earlier. The starting was friggin' incredible. It was really good. You just roll in and there's this friggin' ginormous Cyclops swinging. And a dude fighting it. And he's a man's man, dude. He took on that dude by himself.
They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots. Multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
It does look good with the ray tracing, I agree. We could have probably converted currency while we were in Novigrad, but
walked along
I'm not going to worry about it.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Or it was eaten by friggin' drowners, dude.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Scurvers.
Got guests. Careful.
I thought he was going to say John Cena. I didn't know they exploded. Yikes, dude. Okay, so these are rot fiends. They are not drowners. My bad. Come on up.
For the glory of her grace, I shall make plenty of you.
Jeez, dude.
By the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Junk that came down the river.
Have I considered Cyberpunk? I've been recommended Cyberpunk a good many times, so I've definitely considered it. It's not a high priority on my list of games to play, but I'm not going to say no to it. Scurvers and rot fiends, yeah, they're freaking scary, dude. I didn't realize they were explodies. So yeah, with that being said, I think that one day we will play Cyberpunk eventually. I don't want to jump the gun and be like, it's going to happen at this time, because I just don't know. There's so many games for us to play right now.
Water, then cut the mutilated body free.
And I can really only get through so many games at once. So, eventually, we'll probably get to...
make sure they didn't miss anything.
What's it called?
Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by
Cyberpunk
boat
2077.
recently,
Look at this real
probably to
quick.
transport the body somewhere.
Look at these. Well, you're going to have a hard time seeing them. But all right, so these are sticky notes, and they're covered in games to play. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sticky notes on my desk now, and a freaking notebook full of games that we are gonna play eventually. So I need to reorganize all of my notes.
Drag some nets onto the bank
and
cut them to untangle them.
One day we'll get through them all.
Blood, so the corpse must have been cut up.
There's enough to keep us busy for like years.
Likely they noted the body
Cyberpunk's a really good game.
remote and sick.
If I find it on sale, I'll definitely pick it up. Like, but I'm not gonna pay $60 for it. I'm not gonna pay $60 for it. I try not to pay $60 for any game. I'd much rather buy any game on sale, and that's kind of partly, actually, that's a large part of why we were doing the Assassin's Creed series recently, because the entire Assassin's Creed franchise was having a big sale, and I got like the first 8 games for like $4 a piece. So like, I bought the entire Assassin's Creed series for less than $80.
Noble's
And it's
accessory
14
clearly.
games.
Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
Yeah, I couldn't say no to that. So things like that, dude, that's kind of going to determine the order of games we play. Except for certain things like God of War. When God of War comes out, boy, I'm buying that. We're playing.
This isn't the site of the murder.
We've already done Ghost
We
of
know
Tsushima,
that.
man.
Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat, and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
They're staring at us. Why is everybody staring at us, dude? Yeah, dude, Ghost of Tsushima was a really good game, and all the games that I've done on the channel so far, I have playlists organized according to each game. So if you're curious to go back into some previous streams, you're welcome to do so. But I love Ghost of Tsushima, dude. It was so
You
good.
think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be.
DLC?
Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
I need to refresh potions properly. If I'm into anime, you'd recommend that I watch the Cyberpunk Edgerunner show. It's pretty good.
Back to Tucson.
I do like anime. I do. I don't really watch shows or anything anymore. Very rarely do I have or give myself the time to sit down and watch a show. But I will keep that in my little brain skis, dude. Thank you. Hello. Dude, Tucson is gorgeous.
Was that truly necessary?
I want in! I see a vendor who wants to play cards. Get me in. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I need to play Gwent. No! Let me play Gwent.
By my trust,
Stupid
could that be
cutscenes.
the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
Cards.
Why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
Cards.
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard.
Cards.
But all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day. But when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyren in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Yo, mama.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyren.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blew and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town, fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Rossel's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Rossel's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Rossel now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Rossel he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher Codswell.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. one involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Yeah, these guys have quite a way with words, huh? They like to talk. Wait, loot.
Oh.
Are these guys gonna get mad if I just start yoinking stuff? New items to
dear
grab.
fellow fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Ask a serious question.
And a tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Hi, yeah,
Show me
dude.
what you got in stock.
This guy's a piece of work. Hey, yeah, baby, a werewolf monster card. I will take that. All right, what's this? Junk. You know what? I may want to start saving things like this, for example. Because I don't know exactly what kind of new crafting materials are going to come from the DLC, but this might have something interesting in it. I might just start holding on to stuff for now after this. Oh, baby! Yeah, I'm going to whoop your butt, take your gold.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
Yeah.
Not up on the wrong side of the bed.
Gaunter or Dim, times 3 of those cards. I'm debating on whether or not I want to put that in the deck. The time you're playing Cyberpunk watch the show Cyberpunk Edge Runner, it's happening 1 year prior to the story of the game. Okay. Wait, so is it better to watch the show first or play the game first? I'm sitting on a decent amount of cards now. Gaunter cards are great. Yeah, I've noticed that. I haven't used them. Sorry, Triss. My love. Alright, I didn't want that card, to be honest. That card sucks. Hey, the cow! I have that in my deck. I like the change of music we've got here, dude. It's really good. Wait, he's using a Skellige deck. I haven't seen this before. Wait, who did I romance? Myself, son. I didn't touch nobody. I didn't touch anybody. YouTube requests it. The show brings out the emotion and a pretty good idea how the city is. Okay. Interesting. Let's get this thing out of here. And this thing. Freaking cow, dude. Alright. Let's just slap this guy down for now. See what he does. I mean, we're diving. We're going hard here. We're gonna dump everything I have. It's been a minute since I've played some Gwent. Whoa. Okay. The Commander's Horn is very good, you're right. Okay. I'm waiting to use the burn. That's what I'm waiting for, baby. Let's take those things out right now. That was really, really good. He's got roach, dude. Alright, I'm thinking I slap this here. I'm just trying to stall as long as I can in case he burns a card of mine. And then I can bring it back from the grave. You think I'm a monster? He's an NPC, give me a break. This guy's good. What is this? Wait, what just happened? Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. Sag, dude. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. This is interesting. That's what I'm waiting for, dude. I freaking knew it was coming. He thinks he has it, huh? He thought he had it, dog. I'll freaking tell you what. He has no idea. Not a clue in the world, man. That was a good game. I like playing against a Skellige deck. That's fun.
Guess I was wrong. Must be a one-off. Message on the back, signed by a certain Count Monnier. Invitation to a tournament. Interesting.
Oh, baby. All right.
Oh, dear fellow.
Forget the main quest. Let's go play Gwent.
You must have your pick of the ladies.
We got a recipe for crayfish chowder. That was a good game. You're right. I'm excited about this new Skellige deck that's in the game. Let's get out of here. I'm fast. Wanted White Wolf. Okay. 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 All right. Well, lots of stuff.
Looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
I agree. What I would like to do is find somebody to upgrade our gear. It's kind of like my priority here, I think. But I see question marks. Gotta go to sleep. Enjoy Toussaint. Thank you so much, dude. Get some rest, George Martin. Take it easy, brother. Thank you for dropping in. It was fun, dude. Alright, I'm kind of swapping through these quests to see which one's closest. What the crap are those things? What the crap are these things? Oh, there's so many of them. That's the nest.
Not bad.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. We're in for a ride here, huh? Alright, so it looks like
looking for help.
Oh,
Could be
oh
good
no.
coin to be
When
made.
they sprout from those flowers on the ground, and if I remove those flowers, if I hit them one time, they die, and they can't sprout from those flowers. So, what's he singing? I don't know that song. Good luck with the arch spores. Yeah, I didn't realize that they'd be so savage, dude. There's something. Alright. I got this. Can't hit it. There we go. Dang, dude. Wow, O'Day.
Arcus spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
I forgot I have bombs, man. I need to be using these. Dude, we're getting greater mutagens from this, which is kind of insane. Okay. One location to the next. Should we just go do the Gwent tournament? That looks like a fighting arena. Let's take a look at this place. Man, the sky is like the perfect color, man.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry.
What's going on out here? Sounds like the fight ended.
Damn it.
Suggest I proceed with the story? We could do that too.
In the cellar. Gotta be.
Someone's getting clapped, man. Oh my goodness. Why is everybody always butt naked?
Saw you at the inn. Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Is this... I feel like this is YouTube appropriate, as long as the boobs are completely covered in blood.
We don't have to fight.
It's fine.
You are wrong.
She's definitely a vampire of some kind.
I cannot let you leave.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See her. Alright, I gotta put her in a circle. Come on back down here. There she goes. A Bruxay added to the bestiary. We're gonna read that.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Silver bombs? I definitely don't... Oh, wait, silver bombs or, Diameridium. Because Diameridium would probably stop her from using any kind of spell, right?
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
So we found the body already. I'm assuming this is the body that was pulled out of the river.
And something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat.
Something silver? I'll have to take a look. Thank you.
A pouch bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins. Several different provinces.
Alright, yeah, we'll take a look at the bestiary too. Good shout.
Means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force. But bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
Alright, dude. Good night, George. I appreciate you, dude.
Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Huh.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Alright, this place looks pretty empty. Hang on a second. Let's take a look here in the glossary. The Beast of Beauclair. Cursed one, arch spores. Looks like a flower to me, a hideous, disgusting flower. Arch spores look like gigantic, aesthetically pleasing flowers with some of the traits of exceptionally cruel and bloodthirsty sundews. They are, however, far more dangerous than even the most colossal sundew. Their peculiar appearance makes them practically impossible to discern amidst other plants. By the time one draws close enough to realize what they are, it is often too late to flee. According to popular belief, arch spores are cursed plants grown in a soil fertilized by the blood of the dying. Wow. They are most often found in places which in the past saw pogroms? I don't know what that is. Bloody rituals or cruel murders. 4 types of arch spores have been cataloged to date, differing from one another in terms of coloring. Brown, the least dangerous, green, and purple, the most dangerous. The final variant, said to have been cultivated by mages from Banard, is the yellow arch spore, whose strength is similar to those of its green-colored cousins. Okay. I think the ones we found were green. Ard. Got it. Good to know. Draconids. No. 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 Okay, we got Scurvers here. Wait, what happened? Hold on, I want to read about Scurvers. Scurvers are Rotfiends' larger cousins. The bodies of these hideous, vaguely humanoid creatures are covered with rotten scraps of flesh, under which lurk even more rotten muscles stretched around a strong, flexible skeleton. Scurvers, which feed on old, rotting corpses, prefer to make their hunting grounds in abandoned torture sites, forgotten graveyards, and old battlefields. They are very aggressive, and though they feed on corpses, if they come across a living person, they are likely to attack. Thus, when wandering near any of the above-mentioned places, one must especially be cautious. Scurvers usually feed underground, but sometimes when they catch the scent of a human, they crawl to the surface in a matter of seconds and attack their potential prey. How do I scroll? I don't know if I can scroll down. While fighting them, one cannot afford to forget that their special bony spines, razor-sharp protuberances, tough word, protuberances, sticking out from their skeletons. When a Scurver is near death, the gases and enzymes gathered within the body cause it to explode, flinging these spines at a great speed, turning them into one last deadly weapon in their arsenal. To protect oneself against of these signs, one should make use of the Quen sign. Got it. Interesting. The caretaker, that was an interesting one. Hymns, penitents, wraiths, where? Okay, so Abruxa is a vampire. And I was right with the Erden sign. Moon dust. Got it. The moon dust bomb is what we're going to use against her to prevent her from going invisible. If you must travel through the woods, steer clear of any places where you can hear several different kinds of birds at once. That sound means you're entering Abruxa's territory and can kiss your life farewell. Fortunately for all of us, Bruxa are rare creatures. Most live far from population centers, for they care greatly for their own safety and make their lairs in places where they cannot be taken by surprise. Those who decide to live near men avoid crowds and emerge from their shelter only at night. When they do, one can almost mistake them for delayed travelers hurrying towards the night's lodging, yet subtle details give them away. Their close ties to birds, their piercing voices, and their breathtaking speed and their movements. Bruxa are far swifter and stronger than men, but their greatest asset is the ability to turn invisible. Okay. I like how they perfectly cover up the nipples on that image. Alright. I can't help but wonder... Oh, this was the Bruxa that we just killed. Okay. I'm wondering if... Because if they don't normally stay near people, if they tend to be, like, away in the woods... She had a purpose for finding that body, and I think she was after the hand specifically. I don't think she cared about the body that was severed into pieces. I think she wanted that hand that was still alive, and I don't know why, though. We'll find out eventually. Oh, okay, we got our quest right next to us. Interesting, man. I like it. What's over here? Do you has no? Thought maybe they'd have some loot. Oh, yeah, baby. Is this the Gwent arena?
Lady, I have a fierce wish to fight fiercely in your name. Fiercely.
I do.
To be so horrid.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine. What about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
That tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Yeah, virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins.
The cutter of Casteldacia, too.
Moral victory, that's what counts.
Rubbish.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
What the heck is that?
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of the sort at the arena in Noimberg. There, a knight defeated a Shaelmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shaelmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shaelmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, plain irresponsible. Let's go.
This is gonna get interesting. I'm excited to see who has to fight this thing.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
She didn't expect that.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this.
All those bells are gonna come flying off, man.
Damn it. We have to help him. Gotta keep it down.
Alas, for Knightling, the beast heaved its foul girth. Let loose her
I can't move. I have no idea what just happened. I was like glued to the ground. I couldn't dodge and I couldn't do anything. I was just stuck there. I couldn't use spells. I couldn't swing my sword. He might have some sort of strange ability. Why am I lagging so bad? I thought the game was gonna crash.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth.
Okay. Alright. I see what kind of game we're playing here. It's bullcrap, is what it is. That's what that is. What the heck, dude?
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Then down came the Witcher in one mighty bound.
Does he know where I'm
fight
at?
To the beast, its plans confound.
What?
For the Duchess! The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. For the Duchess!
Alright, we got some bleed hit on.
The Witcher waited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun, struck the monster right through.
Come on, dude. This is a tough fight. Oh, what's he doing? What? What the heck is going on, dude?
For the Duchess! Like a bow leaps at the monster's front, so the Witcher wooed the Selma, then its foul heart turned.
Oh, dude, I can't move.
Free flame.
Holy
And
crap.
thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Gods die
All right, hold on.
faint, its razor strikes belly, Selma's cries ring aloud, blood transforms into jelly.
Damn it. Damn.
Dude, he's got such a tight turn radius. That was a toughie right there, man. That's an interesting fight.
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
If I spare it, they're just gonna keep torturing it, so...
It's suffered enough.
Yeah.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk.
What?
We
They're
had
going what?
been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
I was kind of hoping to take a trophy from that bad boy.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Sounds like
Your
Dandelion
Grace.
got himself a little something,
Witcher.
something.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsmen handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something, need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Yes, Your Grace. The law of surprise. Time-honored.
We shall be candid. The surprises we encounter on a daily basis would be of no value to one such as you. What awaits at the palace are edicts to sign and portraits of suitors from far-off lands. I fear you would find little use for either. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
I like that, dude. That sounds wonderful. That's very nice.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years.
Yeah.
The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next
That's exactly what I'm
Milton
thinking.
also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but
They were a team?
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses,
I like this lady.
ready our horses!
This lady's pretty freaking slick, dude. Normally, royalty doesn't dive headfirst into this stuff herself. Good for her. She's not afraid to get dirty. There's something to be said about a leader who's willing to, like,
What the hell?
get down with it and work side by
Mind it
side
doesn't get wrinkled.
with her knights, her actual workers, right? Like, I'm sure these people have a very large amount of respect for her.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Oh my goodness. What the heck was that? What a freaking weirdo, dude.
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Yeah.
I stock the larder of the...
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Long may she live!
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way!
Forget your butt.
Sharp right! Take care!
Good!
This town's quite nice. Oh, it's beautiful here. My goodness.
Follow the Chiketsa!
It's her! It's her! Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Dude, her horse can freaking move.
Is this part of the game?
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
This all holds.
Calm down.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
A dramatic way to squeeze in a little, like, Easter egg hunt quite like this. I like it. Normally a game, when they want you to do an Easter egg hunt, like, collect a bunch of junk and then use that junk to get somewhere else, like, it's really boring and it feels repetitive. Whereas this is introduced in a very unique way that you normally don't see.
But this is no true unicorn.
That is the floppiest
Perhaps
horn
an
I've ever
apple will
seen.
work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Alright, I guess we're running it down.
Come on, stay calm. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
Nice and easy.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all. We must try
the
to
heck?
grab the next clue.
Dude, actually is so silly.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior.
A complete collapse of the social norms.
Oh, is my head
Peacocks?
ever spinning after last
Dude, they have everything here in Tucson. This place is, it feels very foreign compared to the last parts of the map.
What is they call
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water?
Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
Toffee. Alright, hold on. We're gonna be here for a second. Let me drink a potion. It's looking like it's this one, right? Candy. Maybe it's not that one. It's always the last one you find, dude.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavily coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
Wait, I don't know. What do you mean I'll ruin the game? I freaking found that clue, man. I don't think the boat was gonna be faster because this place is a little tricky to navigate. Alright, we're gonna meet the Duchess to assemble the clues and learn where Milton is hiding. Okay. The nobleman.
Your muttering speaks volumes.
Mama says that if someone screams, but I mean we.
Unicorn. It's fitting.
No buts. I wish only.
Forgive my wife, Your Grace.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. It could really be either of these three things, right?
Let's
I don't
see.
know. That's tough.
Grown with ease gives us green, right? And mouse with the head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one with locks, the key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then.
I
Let's go.
see how he put that together. That's actually good.
Wait here.
Oh no, dude.
Oh, what the butch?
What was that?
He's freaking fast, dude. Okay. He's definitely a type of vampire. Look at us Assassin's Creeding it up, dude.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me.
Mafia,
now
hello.
You pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
This will be a good fight, dude.
Won't let you kill again.
Hold on, Sam, I didn't mean dust. See? Oh no! Did I just die? Was there a whole cutscene for me dying?
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate!
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself!
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How'd you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlef. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlef is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Dettlaff is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Okay. Things got really freaking interesting, huh?
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Alright. I died. I should have been dead. I'm not sure if me getting ready to die procced the scene, or if maybe he bled, like, from my light attacks at, like, the perfect timing. Either way, it was freaking close. got to be another ladder here. I was hoping to get up on the other side of this. But it does not look like there is a way up from here. How the heck do I get out? There's got to be a door. Am I blind? Is there a window I jump out of? There is? Okay. Let me out. I don't know why I couldn't use the stinking door.
Don't dare to think you've got...
Oh, we have a side quest here.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Give him a tip.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Oh, what a nice kid, dude. I like him. Thought of giving him 50, dude. Goodness.
My dear friend.
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Toussaint. I do hope you don't overtax yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed prove most detrimental.
Back off, Yennefer.
I've come upon some information which might be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau of Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. The details I've come to learn are rather vague, and his laboratory's location remains a mystery. Yet his journal should at least provide hints as to both. It is said he was laid to rest with it in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the tome I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. Should you grow tired of sampling Beauclair's ladies, wines, and other exquisite delicacies, this matter might prove a fruitful diversion. Investigate at your leisure. Your friend, Yennefer.
Okay.
Professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
I think it would absolutely be worth looking into. We should actually track that and try looking into it. Like right now. Not before we play Gwent with this guy over here. How do I get in this place? Hi. I'm here. Oh, chocolate muffins. Oh. Wait, this is not who I thought it was. How the heck do I get around there? Oh, he's up above me. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go around.
Night, laugh, and wine.
All right, I see our man's here. Give me just one moment. Let me stretch my little butt out for a second. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee, and I am gonna stretch for a minute because I'm sore as crap today. So I'll be right back here, and we're gonna beat this man's butt in Gwent.
Half-hearted measures.
Oh.
Under Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles were simply unimaginable. Under Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles were simply unimaginable.
The Duchessa, our sweet shining sun. Oof, my belly.
Under Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles were simply unimaginable.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
Ocho, koi nachten lagen. Wat gern de noord.
Oof, my belly. The Duchessa, our sweet shining sun.
My view stretched nothing, son. Alright, hold on. I'm putting a sweatshirt on too. Dude O'Day, is this DLC freaking good so far?
Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles were simply unimaginable.
Don't look at my head without a hat on.
Thus spake
Come
the
on.
prophet Lebioda.
Alright. Man O'Day, I needed some freaking coffee. Controller? Let's game, baby. Let's beat this guy's butt.
Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
Nice. What you got, me? Oh, you've got a card. I love it. Monster unit. Arrakis. Very good. I like it. I wish there was more than one card in from these guys' inventory. Don't need the handkerchief anymore. I don't need this junk. Dude, we're betting full freaking cash every single time.
I know you're busy, but round of Gwent?
Every time, baby. We should switch to the monster deck soon. Soon. We don't have an awesome set of hands here. Yikes. Alright. Well, it's not a bad set of hands. Blaine Helton, welcome, brother. We be gaming. What's up with you, man? Okay. Honestly, slap that down. And slap this down and then pass. Because now we win the round. Is there like a real version of this game? What? Oh, of Gwent? I believe so. Well, Gwent was like invented through this, right? As far as I know. And there is like a game that is separate from this called Gwent now, after the like creation of The Witcher, right? And it's on Steam apparently. Supposedly it's free too. I'd like to pick it up. I Plan to. Old tentacles. Ew. Alright, I'm gonna drop... What does this do? Discard 2 cards and draw 1 card of your choice from your deck. Okay. Of your choice. Interesting. You just got back from the beach? Congratulations. I don't know what beach you were at, but it's been horrible weather here lately. I mean, I don't live near a beach, but supposedly a hurricane hit, and it was pretty rough. Holy crap. Alright, I'm gonna clear the weather again. I'm just burning moves, seeing what he places down. Oh my goodness. It would be ideal to get rid of that 5-point card here, because then I could remove all of his 4-pointers at once with the burn. But it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. Oh no. Oh no. I got nothing here. It's been raining all week here. It's been raining everywhere pretty much. Dude, I'm so screwed. I should have burned his cards already. I messed up. I need to pull one of these out. Dude, he's a really good hand. This is about all I can do. I think I win here. Yeah, barely. Good match.
Did you kiss our sweet shining sun?
Deepest apologies.
I feel like it's tough to see in this part of the map for some reason. Alright, so we gotta search for the Moru's grave at Ulumir's cemetery using your Witcher senses. Got it. Let's think of this quest up. Oops.
Sir, come to me, please.
I'm here.
My eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me. South in all my fame.
I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But, what can I do for you?
Ah, you see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag.
Witcher, sir,
Give me one second.
jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight. Thus, I must plead with you to see
that
what
too
become
dark?
of him. Could you? Would you?
I hope that's not too dark. I just adjusted lighting in my room.
This Gretore.
It
Know
is a
anything
little
else
bit
about it,
darker. The lighting's
mademoiselle?
different.
Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes, from which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Nocturnal, long prehensile arms, intelligent.
Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap. but he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir?
It's good lighting? Okay.
I cannot sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
Well, it's not going to be as crisp as lighting goes, but I don't know what's up with my eyes, but I think I'm just getting old, but my eyes aren't working as well. And I've got this light around my camera, like it's a light on the camera for the face cam, and it's bugging my eyes.
Rarely
today for
my
some reason.
want to turn down a damsel in distress.
I'm getting old, guys.
Less so when there's a prize involved.
Ah, naturally. Why, you, sir, are no knight-errant, but a guildsman, an expert. How much would you need?
All that you have. 300. What about 350?
A few crowns less, master. A fistful. I beg you so.
Alright, we're gonna do
A
345.
few crowns less, master.
We can do 340.
Yes. That amount I am prepared to pay.
Okay.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Grotore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
The Gorgon
That close to the
Hills?
city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My
Dang.
concern is well founded.
I see. All right. High time I set off.
You were on your computer yesterday and your eyes felt dry. Mine aren't like dry today, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know. Normally, dude, I've been doing this how long now? And the light on my camera, it was weird to get used to at first, but I got used to it quickly and I didn't have any issues. But for some reason today, it's just like hurting my eyes. It's like hard to see the screen. Like I said, man, I'm getting freaking old. Feels bad. Locked. I do notice a big difference in my eyesight. Like just in general life. Like it for sure does not get better over time.
Greetings, monsieur.
One of these
You
days
need
you'll see me with glasses on. I was hoping he would play Gwent. What is this? A dye solution. Okay, I don't want to get rid of those if I haven't read them yet. How much cash did he have? 7,000? 5,700 gold? It's actually a lot of gold, man. But I don't want to sell these things. I will, however, sell these. That's a lot of gold. Normally, vendors don't carry that much. I'm trying. There. I was trying to sell these. There should be a side quest up here. Sleepy boy.
What's going on?
Pretty crap idea sleeping at the clogs. Unless you don't mind some clever little beast making off with your coin pouch.
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
I am. Don't think I've seen your notice, though.
Not to fret. I shall tell you, and perhaps you'd care to help. Not free of charge, naturally. The din at the city cemetery. That's my grief. Screaming and clattering fill the air at night. A man can't get a lick of sleep. It all began on the day of Saint Zoltan's remembrance. I recall it precisely. I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night, I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then wag! hard.
Talk
As
to
if
her.
another bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
Does he?
How much will I get for this?
How much would you like?
All of it. I feel like people ask. Oh my gosh, there's no money in there. We go 60.
Agreed.
All right. You freaking broke boy, dude.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Godspeed. I like it. Could have definitely done with a little bit more cash, but it's fine. Friend Francis, I wasn't supposed to switch quests. Why did it do that? That's not it. There are so many quests already. That's what we want to do.
I wouldn't mind if that be...
Hang on, I think there was still more in this town. Yeah, we need to visit, what is this? What is that? I don't know what this is, but we're gonna visit these other 3 shops and grab this board while we're here too.
Fouled me. I'd get some peace at last.
What was that?
I'll kill for a bite.
Hey,
My legs. I can't.
Never you.
Dude, I wonder if it's part of it's like this part of the map that is the lighting is weird. It's almost like difficult to see. I think it's just me. Hold on, we're gonna visit each of these guys. If I can figure out how to get inside their shop. What? No, I want to talk to our mans. There we go.
Best steel in all of Tucson.
Oh, that's what they all say.
Show me what you have.
Alright, you can have this stuff now. What's this bad boy? Tucson crossbow, which is better than the one I have now. Alright, I don't want to buy any of this stuff. I was wondering if maybe he'd have some of these that we'd be interested in, but no. I'm not interested in those. I don't think there's anything else I can sell him. Alright, let's get out of here.
No, see you later.
Now, I doubt this other armorer actually plays Gwent, but it can't hurt to check.
Summoning witch. All is in order.
Sir, thank you.
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
Oh, why? He wants to play Gwent. I just want to check and make sure. What is all this? Alright, I think the saddle I have now is 100 stamina. And my fear level for my horse is also 60, but these look cool. Huh. I like it. I'll keep an eye out for that stuff. Alright. There is stuff that's kind of interesting here. But nothing I want to buy, at least not right now. What's this? 110 inventory weight. That's worth it. I will buy that. Are these all saddles? 90 stamina each? I think mine might be 85. Hold on.
So long.
It is 85. Huh. First of all, let's put this the saddlebag on. That's good. So it's an extra 10 weight that we can carry. And honestly, the stamina is not that big of a deal. I'm not concerned about that. I'm sure we'll find some saddles for free eventually. Let's whoop up on them.
Up for a round of Gwent?
Put them in the dirt, baby. What's this do? Destroys the enemy's strongest siege units. Destroys the enemy's strongest range combat units. I think I like Clear Skies better. Depends on who I'm playing against, though, really. You know what? Let's drop this. Let's drop the torrential rain too. And honestly, let's drop the biting frost for now. Let's see what we can make happen here. I'm hoping to get all of my spies by dropping cards. I got 2. I'll take him. Hey, I got another spy. I'm hoping to get a dummy so I can pick up that spy. Ah, yeah, baby. Alright, hold on. Let's slap another spy down first. Yeah, I'd rather take that one. Oh, I picked up the wrong freaking one, dude. I'm such a nub. Oh well. My bad. Actually, I don't hate this. Because what I can do now is pull that spy out of the grave and put it back on his side of the field next round. Yeah, we'll pass up on this round. I could have probably easily passed him, but it's fine. So now we put this up. Let's throw this down. We'll throw the junk cards out as fast as we can. Let's match him with the same card, because we can. He passed. Interesting. Alright, this next round we dump it all, man. Let's stack the front row, man. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll put this down first. And I might end up picking it back up with a dummy so that I can burn his backline. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Let's pick this up real quick and burn a turn. Depending on what he plays next. I think I have no issue beating him here. I don't know why he would do that. That doesn't really help him. Yeah, this one's in the bag. That's the move right there, man. The music is so good, dude.
Ah, the serendip. Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Wow.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Wow.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
That was actually freaking awesome of him. We'll do that eventually. I'm not too concerned about that right at this moment. Man, there's so many vendors. We gotta go play Gwent, man. I kind of wish vendors would have like a little card, like a small little playing card next to their symbol on the map just to say, hey, this guy has a Gwent game for you to play. And when he beat him and take his money and his cards, it would
Geralt
go
of
away.
Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for Witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Interesting.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Toussaint. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring
That's
me
fair.
the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
I like this guy. Let's check out his
What do
loot
you
real
have?
quick. Probably no cards, right? No, no diagrams of interest. What is this? Enriched dimeridium ingot. That is unbelievably expensive. Alright. He has 10,000 gold. That's wild. I was hoping he'd play Gwent.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune. and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Tiansail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Yeah, dude.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
The Manticore is a new one. I don't know about that one.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiansail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the Ducal Guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy Prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Okay.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiansail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo Vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the Ducal Guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster,
Hold on,
I
one
helped
second.
him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade.
Alright, my bad.
Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
I like this guy.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Oh, we'll be back. I'm looking forward to getting the Mastercraft gear for the cat.
Victim to his own cowardice.
Let's hit this guy up down here.
Has struck again.
Welcome. Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
Oh, she plays freaking Gwent.
Let me see what you got.
What is this? What is this? Restoration. Returns all ability points spent developing mutations to the pool so you can reallocate them. Mutagens spent developing mutations will not be returned. What? Returns all ability points spent to develop abilities to the available pool so you can redistribute. Ability points spent developing mutations. Why? How are they different? I've never seen that one before. We're gonna get this next quest
Herb
cranking here.
Schmerbs. But how
Herb
about some
Schmerz
Gwent, eh?
plays some Gwent. Nice. Alright, let's drop one of these. Let's drop one of these. And we're good there. Alright, good spy cards. I'm in love with the music, dude. It's so good. Okay. I see you. Okay. I only have one of these graveyard cards, so I'm gonna stall on that. If I had two, I'd probably use a set of these. That's fine. I don't mind that, I think. Because I can pull that card out of the grave and use it to my advantage here. I actually might do that right this second. I got another spy. That's actually really good. What is that? Young Berserker. I've never seen that before. This is the Skellige deck that we're playing against, so we're seeing new stuff. Wait, what? What is that symbol? Transforms into a bear when a Mardroam card is on its row. Huh. Alright, so I'm 10 points down. Which means if I burn his 14-point card, I can win the round. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna use this card too. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I don't have any... Dang. That's fine. I don't have any spy cards in my graveyard. He doesn't have a roach in his deck? Okay. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. There's nothing I can do about that. Another dragon card, huh? I don't really mind that because that saved these two cards from being clapped later down the road. The reason I want to put like one of each of these set cards out first is just in case he burns one, I can still pick it up here with this card. This might be a tough one to beat. Oh, he's out of cards though. I've actually already won. We'll just show off a little bit, you know. There's nothing I can pull out of the graveyard. They're not making the Skellige deck look too good.
You do not trample any hubs.
I will not trample any hubs. Alright, we are getting Skellige deck cards too. So we have 1, 2, 3 more locations to visit, not counting the billboard where we'll pick up some more quests.
Disperse!
Hello?
Please disperse! The exhibition is closed!
I said disperse!
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiota, give me strength. I can't bear this, please! I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait! Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
What kind of work?
Work related to the monument to Reginald Daubrey. The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
Maybe.
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you. Here it is. Our pride and joy.
Where's his
Reginald
pants?
Daubrey. A giant among lovers.
Uh-huh.
A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Faramond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
I've had a lack of words, man.
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times.
Alright.
It must.
Nice tune.
I guess I can do this while I'm here, huh?
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
This wasn't
Worry, Reginald,
really
don't
my
worry.
plan here.
You
I
shall be
didn't,
whole again soon.
I didn't really want to start another quest yet, but we might as well while we're in the circle.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Alright. Yeah, let's rip it up.
Unbelievable.
What is this? A little sword in the air? What the heck? a little. It looks like a toy sword in the air. I'm having a hard time seeing the scent. It's really thin. There we go. Now it's a little bit better looking. Wait, what? Does it just... No, it goes left. Alright, hold on. Let's pick this stuff up. Oops.
Nox Vie. Might be worth looking into.
Let's read all this stuff. Yeah.
It's an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Dude, I can't follow this freaking trail, dude. It's so thin. You telling me it didn't go this way?
I wouldn't mind if that beast...
Scent leads to this door. Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband!
You mean, not your husband? Who are you, and why are you in my home? Out, now, or I'll summon the guards!
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
Well, I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
I bet it does.
Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Got no time for this.
Yeah, for real. Hit him with it.
Home.
Yes. That'll be best. I'm done here.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones. And you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
Oh my gosh,
same,
dude.
You stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
What if we lend them to him, yeah?
Perhaps I could lend them to you. For 1 more day. What would you say to that?
A day is 3 more romps at the least. You've a deal, sir.
Oh my gosh, dude. Hold on, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a day. Wow, dude. What a guy. Alright, we're gonna wait 2 days. Give him a little time.
Lebioda, where only my spirit is willing is my friend.
I'm back.
Shh, shh. Not so loud. You'll wake her. She'll want another go.
Wake who?
John Davis.
Rosalinda.
Louisa, her cousin. She's voracious. Got an inexhaustible appetite. But I'm tapped out. What's it matter that the spirit is willing when the flesh is simply spent?
This freaking dude.
Near leapt out of my chest last time. Here, you must take the testes, and Lebioda grant you strength, as I dare say you will need it.
My goodness. Anyways, before we go return those, let's hit these vendors up real quick. I don't know what this store is.
Remember, Witcher, history is wrote by those who can hang heroes.
Greetings, brave hero.
I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camerlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters.
Toussaint?
It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a Hans, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
I like that, man. That's nice. Care for a game? I'll glance, baby.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
What you got, though? Oh, my books. Book. Junk. Parchment. Note. What is this? Wax? Honestly... it's not that expensive. I don't think he's going to have anything that I'm interested in as far as diagrams go. But I will sell him this stuff. And I don't think there's anything else that I'm going to be able to sell him. Not that I want to. Alright, let's rip it up, dude.
Happen to play Gwent, would
Forget
you?
books, let's play cards. The Nilfgaardian Empire. The man cancels my ability. Let's drop this. Let's drop this. I was hoping for another spy. I was really hoping for another spy. Dang. Man, it's not a bad roll of cards, though. Let's drop this bad boy, and then probably burn his 1 5-point card. Or we could burn his 6-pointers. Let's do that right now. That's a big deal. And then in the next round, okay. That's actually fine. In the next round, I can pull this spy card from the graveyard. This guy. Alright, fine. Take another 10-point card, I guess. Wow, dude. Gamer, huh? I don't think I have an issue beating him in the next round if I overexert a little bit here. That's fine, dude. I'll take 9 points. But the problem is, if I pass here, do I have enough, and he does beat me, do I have enough to do 2 rounds in a row? I think I should. What's my favorite Gwent deck? I really like the monsters, but I haven't used it enough. So, like, Northern Realms has been the only deck I've really been consistently using, and it's a very, very fun deck. Oh, there he goes, burning everything he has, dude. That's good for me. Alright. We'll hit him with... wait, this was 4 points, right? It was. Let's hit him with one of these, right? So, now we're up by 1. We get to draw 2 cards. And then we pass. And we got another spy, which is fantastic. Even worth 1 point, even better. I could even pull this other spy out of the deck. Oh my gosh, look at the spies. This guy is so screwed. I'm gonna run out of cards, man. Right? I don't like the 9-point spy card, but it's not that bad, actually. Alright, let's do a little bit of this action. Let's dump some stuff down like that he can't burn or do anything about, right? Just to kind of stall for some moves and see what he's got going on. He's only got 1 card left, and I'm gonna slam him. Alright, so like, obviously we've won, but this is what I plan to do here. So we can burn his 10-pointer, right? And then, with this card, this is an interesting play, right? We can revive either the spy card or this one, right? And rather than just revive the spy card, we can slap this on the field and use its ability again as soon as it's played and place a spy down. Good play, huh? Yeah. Oh, then you can do it again, right? I can do this. So I could remove his 9-point card by reviving the dragon again. Man, the music's so loud. Let's put this down. Put this down. This down. This down. This down. This down. We have a lot of points coming up here. Right, and then what you can do then is you can pick this card up again and use it to revive something from the grave, and we could either burn one of his frontline cards with the dragon, or we could get a bonus from this bad boy. And it doesn't matter. We've passed him by a lot, right? But I was just showing off like some combos that you can do with this deck. And like that would be 8 points right there. And if I remove his other card, that's -9 and +7 for me. So like this would be a better play. Realistically. Right, like dude, honestly man, the Northern Realms deck is really, really good.
The quill mightier than the sword. Only the sword is very short and the quill.
Alright. We are getting cards from the Skellige deck, which is sweet. We have one more vendor to visit. And then we can do that quest.
Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles were simply unimaginable.
How do I get in there, though?
He's no hero. That's
Back off, lady. Is this not it?
You'd best behave.
No, this is not it.
He's no hero. What a brute.
Oh, that's what he said, and I don't know why.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle? Ganesha petals?
Ganesh petals, huh?
Show me what you've got in...
Pretty much a bunch of junk, huh? What is this stuff, though? Oh. Lesser Mutagen Transmutator. Red to blue. Red to green. Blue to red. Blue to green. Green to red. Greater Mutagen Transmutator. Oh, yeah. These are all mutators, right? Uh-huh. We're going to take these. Alright. He made a little bit of cash. It's fine. I don't think I have anything that I'm really willing to sell right now. I still need cave troll livers.
How's business?
The coin is good, but just between us, I'm going batty with boredom. I know what my customers want before they open their mouths. Boltmen, birch sap. Ladies of all walks, Whatever fragrance Duchess Henrietta prefers at the time. If just once somebody would order some poison, eh?
Alright. Hit me with your Gwent, man.
In the mood for a round of
Dude, I'm
Gwent?
not gonna lie, I gotta pee again. The coffee is blazing. Am I getting anything cool? Alright, hold on. Let me pee real quick. Sorry. I know, I just went, but I drank like a whole cup of coffee in like 20 minutes. I'll be right there. Alright, sorry about that, dudes. Let's give this guy a game of his life, man. I really would rather have some spy cards. It's not my favorite. It's not an awesome start. I definitely would have much rather had some spy cards. Make sure you all stay hydrated. Good shout, Moth. Looking out for the people of the world. I see you. I don't know about this game. He might actually beat my cheeks, man. This is about all I can do right now. Dang, I could have burnt another one if I'd have stalled one more round. Alright. I'm gonna have a really hard time winning this game. Alright. Fair play to him. Let's slap down our yellow cards, and then we'll use this one here. Okay. That's actually fine, I think. I changed my mind. We're gonna use the yellow one first. And pick that card back up and place it on the field. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't go in the graveyard, it just burns it entirely. I've never tried that. I think I'm in trouble. I'm gonna stall some more. We're gonna stall with... Oh, I can't use Clear Skies, can I? What does this do? Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. That's about all I can do. I've got nothing else. Alright, I think we dubbed it up. That was close. Cool, man. I should read those books, huh? Just to get them in the glossary. It's a lot of books. What is this? Decoction from the grasses. Oh, interesting. Alright, hold on. Was there one more vendor or was that it? I think that was it. Let's go do this quest now, finally. There were so many people here in this town.
Yep, that. I'm going to...
Dude, I think it's a setting in the game that's bugging my eyes today. Graphics. Put that on quality. Quality? Motion blur? Maybe I'll turn motion blur down. Just crank it, I guess? I don't know. Ultra plus plus? What the heck? Uh-oh. It's lagging a little bit. We're gonna pump it, though. The game's gonna, like, immediately crash. Look at that hair. Alright, so our man's wants his balls back. Dude, we just got a whole bunch of information about
Have you
beasts.
recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge. On the
What?
house.
Mafia? Avert your eyes. Alright. We need to go do this other quest that we've been putting off here. It was... this one. Yes. Yes, Moff, that's what they are. They are... I don't think I actually saw this.
Anything better in all Toussaint?
Pretty sure I didn't visit him. Why is he all, like, gray instead of white-haired now?
Show me what you got back there.
What the heck? Can be sold for a significant price? What the heck? 2 gold? We'll hold on to those paintings for now. Maybe we'll find a vendor that'll sell them all, or buy them all for more than 20 a pop.
Instead of chatting, why not a quick game of Gwent?
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
A monster deck, very cool. Drop this guy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna drop him too. Look at all these spies, man. Redonk along. Alright. I hate when people use that spy card on me because I can't pick it back up. We're just gonna stack him up. I could honestly tie with him right now. Let's do this. Right? Because if we do that, now we can revive that dragon from the graveyard in the next round. We're gonna stomp this guy. I kind of feel bad. There's so many points in yellow cards, it's ridiculous. Keep bringing them. Bringing them on out. Come on. That's fine. I actually don't mind that at all. The tentacles. What monster is that? Chiron. Or a Chiron. Alright, this is perfect actually. So check this out now. Oh, well that's 12 points. Dang it, that wasn't totally perfect. Let it cook. Hold on a second, give it a minute. Clear skies, okay, whatever. He's running out of cards. Right, so we use this card to bring back this bad boy. Burn his other dragon. Fog it up, sure. Whatever. I'm actually gonna clear skies this, I think. Not yet. Dude, we're stomping them. Actually, this is way more valuable. Bam, baby. Let them know. Dude, I really appreciate the fact... Wait, did I check his inventory? I think I did.
What?
Yeah, I did. Hold on. I just want to make sure I didn't miss a card. Alright, now we're good. Mike, welcome back, man. It's been a minute, dude. How you doing? Alright, let's hit the cemetery up, finally. Just out here ripping cards from people, dude. Left and right. Nobody stands a chance.
So pale. Are you well?
No. I've trouble sleeping.
A few coppers for bread, please, sir.
Alright, what's going on here?
Inscriptions in Elder speech.
Yeah, I can't read that.
Salvation lies not in lived. The professor's journal's long gone. Gloria,
Guess
somebody
somebody
else
else
found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
Like footprints, yeah.
Footprints, narrow and shallow.
What happened while you were gone?
Somebody small.
I don't know,
light.
man. It's the same thing we do each day, man. We're
Where
just
they lead.
pressing buttons on games and stuff, doing our thing. We found a couple of new games that we like playing.
Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did.
We've been playing the First Descendants with Zach and a couple other dudes. which has been really nice. I like that game a lot. But RNG is difficult. Freaking drowners, dude.
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
Alright, let's check the map that Yen sent us. What is this? Bull figurine. Is this the map? Map of Toussaint. Toussaint? Okay, that map honestly doesn't do anything for me.
Site marked on the map's all wet now.
Yeah.
San Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
I might be able to fast travel closer to it. Although it wouldn't hurt to run around, right? I cannot fast travel closer to it. You were moving? Sorry about being late, dude. You're not late, dude. No worries, dude. I hope everything's going well for you. It's a pleasure to see you, Mr. Mayik. Yeah, dude, we've just been doing the same thing we normally do. Venturing into new games and things like that. We're very close to the end of this game. In fact, this is the DLC of The Witcher 3. And, apparently it's pretty extensive, so we'll be here for a little bit. The next game is, after this one, on the list of story games to play, right, is, Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
You could make yourself useful.
I rage quit from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Been playing Smite. Smite's fun. Kinda. It's got its ups and downs. I've been trying to squeak some Smite videos out. Like, once a day I want to try to get a Smite video out, and it's been rough lately. Like, Smite's in a rough spot where the player base is really low and people aren't really enjoying it. And everybody that does play it is, like, disgustingly sweaty. Come on. Damn it. It's tough to see in here, dude. What y'all doing with these monsters in your freaking vineyard, man? Get them out of here.
Blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Yeah. Bunch of nasties. The human! Hey, dude, things are good here, man. Thank you so much for asking. I hope things are even better on your side, diggity dude. I'm sure those people are probably thrilled that we just destroyed the Endriga nest. But I'm imagining that we'll stumble across them again later. I should probably mark that. We'll get there eventually. Let's mark this location. What the crap is going on, dude?
Show me what you got.
We're fine. My goodness. Alright, poison's gonna kill me here in a second. Alright, hold on. Let's rest. Let's refresh potions. Have I tried Shadow of War yet? No, I have not tried it. Dude, there's so many games to play. I was just showing everybody my list of games that I have written down right now. And it's like a bazillion trillion games, man. Always glad to see someone join Toussaint. I know, dude, the music is so good.
Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
What the heck is this? It's a funny looking ghoul, dude. Got him? Don't forget the wildlife. Dude, this game has, like, taken me on quite a journey. I think it's motion blur that's bugging me today. Give me a second here. I just cranked everything up. I don't know if that made things better or worse. I don't want to turn motion blur totally off, but I want to turn it down as far as I can. Oh!
Victuals are plenty around here.
Whoop! No, I didn't see him. Yeah. I've never seen these creatures. Oh, dude, they're adding poison to me. I see. I understand. I was wondering why my toxicity built up so quickly. I didn't realize that they were physically poisoning me. Hang on just one second. This is rough. Alright. We should be okay. Just gotta be careful with these guys. I didn't realize what they were doing. I love the bells, dude.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Ew. I thought he was gonna lick it, man.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both higher vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
All right. I'm curious to know the details about what he's talking about.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
You say Regis is one of the best parts of the DLC? I like him a lot so far, so unfortunately I didn't play the first 2 games, so I don't know where they met before, but apparently they've been old friends. Geralt and Regis, right? Or Regis, however you say his name. He's fascinating. I like this guy. How we met here in this game was really cool.
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar
Regis
to that
is from the
induced
books?
by
Okay.
narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands. The closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Yeah, dude, I don't know much about the world of The Witcher. Like, I never read the books, I didn't play the previous games, I haven't even seen the show, but I'm in love with the world here, just based on this game. Yeah. That's fair. I appreciate that. No spoilers. I like it. Respect on it. Interesting help that he's calling upon.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Let's talk about the unicorn.
It's wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Oh yeah, dude. Let's freaking learn about vampires, man.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Dettlaff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible. As my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, It's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Interesting. That's fascinating. I didn't realize that they could be reborn no matter what. Well, you know, with that exception right there. Dude, I would be interested in taking a look at the books. I wanted to watch the show, The Witcher 3. Or, well, it's not The Witcher 3, but it's The Witcher, right? And it's supposed to go through, like, everything. And I honestly, I watched, like, the first 2 episodes and I just wasn't into it. I couldn't get into it. I don't know. But, dude, I'm, like, thoroughly engaged in this game here. It's different. You know, games are different than shows. I don't really watch shows to begin with anymore anyway, so I just can't. I don't know. Maybe I don't have the patience for it, but yes, I have finished Heart of Stone. I absolutely loved that. It was good.
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know. Forget the show. It's not the same.
Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about.
So this guy doesn't drink blood.
What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Dettlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Wow, that sounds friggin' horrible, dude.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
This is a good conversation.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, but first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Dettlaff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower.
Wait, what? You telling me he would have regenerated anyway?
I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
Yeah, I think he would, hands down.
Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
That's interesting, because like Lambert, for example, absolutely despises his life as a Witcher. He hates everything. He's nothing but bitter and salty. In fact, I think he probably wishes that he would just die. At least, up until recent events. Here's the controversial question. Did I pick Triss or Yen or neither? I picked neither, but if I had to pick between the two, it'd be Triss.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught.
Interesting.
It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
He likes that word. People can get so up in arms about the Triss versus Yen thing. Dude, you have no idea how many times I've been asked that question. Yeah, people get all riled up about it. I think it's a good question, though, man. I think they're both very impactful, and it's interesting that Triss and Yen are the two that are picked over all the other ones that are in the game, because there's quite a lot of ladies who've got the potential to be side by side with Mr. Geralt here. If you had to pick of all the ladies in game, pick Kira. Kira was pretty freaking cool, dude. Kira was really cool. Who was the woman that... She was a medic. She had red hair. She was a medic. And she helped us with some research. She was in the introduction to Heart of Gold. I forget her name, but she was really cool too. There's so many of them.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something,
Shawnee.
anything could be important.
Shawnee was her name. Good shout. Thank you.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the White's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that White. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the White will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the White to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later.
So I'm assuming...
by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
I'm assuming the White is some form of, some kind of ghosty. Let's check out the glossary. What do we got going on in here? Specters. The crap is this? Wait, this must be something from a book we read. Folk of simple or superstitious minds claim committing particularly rotten acts will bring down the wrath of the gods in the form of Barghists, phantom dogs which stalk the roads at night. Even if this were their origin, Barghist saints and sinners alike would need fear Barghists, for they attack both of their with equal ferocity. Witchers rarely believe in the gods, but they do accept the Barghists exist and are always connected with some sequence of tragic events that happened in the past. Their explanation, however, holds the Barghists result from a curse or a concentration of ill will. Barghists, like wolves, are stronger in packs. Together, they surround their prey, leaping at it and tearing it apart with their teeth. If their prey defend itself too determinately, they will strike it with a blast of phantom fire. Since they are fast and agile, they can easily evade attacks directed at them. They cannot be burned, but fire hurts them as if they were flesh and blood. The Axii sign also works on them. Okay. Huh. Alright, I don't have anything here. I doubt it's anything outside of the specters. Oh, spotted white. Wait, so it's a necrophage. Okay. So Erden and Igni, that's fine by me. The best defense against spotted whites, stay calm and leave them alone. Spotted whites were a subspecies of white which the Witchers drove to extinction. They were larger in their unspotted kin and owed their names to their numerous blotches and effusions. Spotted whites would most often dwell in derelict cemeteries and empty wildernesses, yet at times took to living in abandoned human domiciles. That's a tough word. There they would indulge in their greatest passion, creating brews from their own emissions. Delicioso. When not disturbed, spotted whites would not act aggressively. If threatened, however, they become very dangerous indeed. In the colder months, or when faced in an unseasonable chill, they would slip into a state of lethargy, making them easy targets. Even during their active periods, it is said that Witchers found a surefire way of besting them based around carefully casting the Erden sign, or at least so claims Witcher lore. I'm wondering if this bomb would help us. Where is it at? The Northern Superior Winds. I wonder if that would help us here. Speaking of women, poor Iris, her story with Olgierd was so heartbreaking. It really was, dude. That was a phenomenal story. I feel like, everybody says that the Blood of Wine, or Blood and Wine is like the best DLC. It's so good. You got to play Blood and Wine, Blood and Wine, Blood and Wine. And everybody's kind of like looked past. Is that a freaking panther? Yo, dude. There's panthers in Blood and Wine. But I feel like Heart of Stone was really, really good. The story was very fascinating. And the lore behind the Mirror of Mirrors, the Master of Mirrors, was freaking good. It was really good. I was so interested and engaged in it. You know what? Let's grab this location to the west. Doggos, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna just leave you alone. You're gonna leave me alone, right? Yeah, dude, Heart of Stone was such a roller coaster, but what the, dude, I thought that was a giant chicken. I'm so in trouble.
Come on.
I was in so much trouble there for a second.
Arcus spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to rest here in literally 2 seconds. Hold on a second, I'll catch up with chats. I don't want to blow up. Alright, hold on. Let's rest really quick.
Show me what you got.
I thought if I destroyed the nest, they were gone. Holy freaking turds, man. Alright, give me a moment. I did loot this nest, right? I think so. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get out of here and rest again. You think Heart of Stone is still phenomenal? The story is really moving, but Blood and Wine just adds so much more. Dude, take it easy, Mafia. Much love, brother. Have fun. See you later, sir. Maybe I'll catch you tomorrow. We'll play a little bit of the first Shandenge. Yeah, this is the first I've seen of this. So I'm brand spanking new to Blood and Wine. So I don't really know much about it, but it's obviously very good so far. But I really enjoyed Heart of Stone. It was freaking awesome. It was such a roller coaster of emotion, right? Like, Olgierd, kind of sort of the main antagonist, but not really, kind of, well, I don't want to, it bounces around. I loved him and I hated him, and then I loved him and then I hated him, and then I kind of liked him, and then I didn't really like him very much, and then I loved him and then I hated him, and then I loved him. Like, it just went all over the place. The more you learned, the more you bounced around as to like how you felt about him, and it was so good, dude. It was such a well-written story, and the Man of the Mirrors was such a fascinating antagonist, dude. He was so mysterious from the very beginning. The way you met from the beginning of the game, like you met him so many times
Bandages.
that
What's that about?
It was strange because like you had met him before the DLC, and then you meet him again in the DLC, and he's constantly like, "I can help you. but you gotta do this thing for me. And then he marks you and you realize like he's something a little bit different than just a regular dude, right? What ending did I go for? I saved Olgierd and defeated the Man of the Mirrors in his own game.
Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds.
I think he's
Then
lying.
you appeared.
I think he's lying.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some thyme on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed.
There's
Either
a
a
sword,
thrust
man.
weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. And it's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he done it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Alright, maybe a little bit
Wait,
suspicious.
I will
of
come
this
with
guy.
you.
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous and...
And it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I'd prefer to accompany you.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
I guess we're doing this quest here.
Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Which stands silent as a grave.
Gates locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled, though. Something tried to get out.
The very thought sends a cold wind down my back.
Can I be in this freaking place, please? Yeah. I got this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe it's not allowed. I like those windows up there. They're like tinted glass. That's beautiful. That's the Witcher life where you get sucked into trouble everywhere you go. I know, dude.
Fell while climbing over the wall.
Every time I think like, oh, I'm gonna go do something,
after he didn't
10
manage to
other
open
things
the
pop
gate.
up, and I'm like, I guess I'm gonna do 10 other things before I go do something. Wait, what? Can I not? I swear I tried to do that. Dude, I gotta pee.
Burned alive.
Hold on a second.
Really high temperatured work here.
Lebioda, thou art my defender and protector. Thou bringest good news.
Alright, let me pee real quick. Time out. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, dude. I drank a little bit too much coffee too quickly today. Boys, I think this is gonna, depending on the length of this quest, it may end up being the last one we do today.
What the hell's this?
I still got things to do
Setting
tonight,
for a
but we will be
banquet?
back at it
Seems so.
tomorrow.
What's your suspicion? Did none survive?
It's not actually going to be The Witcher tomorrow. We're going to play the First Descendants with Zach, so we're going to be solo
Servant
earlier in the day.
Stabbed to death.
And
Over
then
a dozen blows with a sharp object.
it'll run late.
Some post-mortem.
It'll be like a really
cannot
late
believe
stream.
This is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings.
Elven engravings in the tableware. So yeah, we'll run a little bit solo in the morning, and then later in the day, Zach will join us, and maybe even Creed too. And if we're lucky, Bryson will join, but I kind of doubt it.
Identical. Throats
And
massacred.
then
One
Saturday
mighty
will probably
blow.
be the First Descendants as well, and then
Both
Sunday
sides
we'll
all
likely
indented.
jump back into The
Sword
Witcher,
ceremonial.
potentially.
And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls for little sacrifices.
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Looks like bread.
Ceremonial bowls for little sacrifices.
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Burn marks. Something catch fire.
There's a chest. I missed that.
Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds.
All right, hold on.
Hard
Before
to
we go
tell
up
what
these stairs,
caused
let's
them.
check the right.
Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
I kind of like this guy, but he makes me a little bit uneasy.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
So there's some naked dude running around, half burnt. We know they like naked dudes in this game. Well, they like naked ladies in this game.
Perhaps there's no one inside after
I know
it
you're
sounds
in
like
there.
there's somebody
Breathing's
inside.
loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
There's scratch marks all over the door.
They remain there?
Dude, if that was a woman that was in there being burnt alive, she would have been butt naked when she opened the door. I can guarantee it, but because it's a dude, they were like, give him some clothes.
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and it shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Who are you
The
exactly?
sun just changed really oddly.
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Savaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson.
Tucson.
We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage, but something like this, why, it's a first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help, but I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
Dude, I couldn't agree more about the music. It's phenomenal. Every time, like, the Blood and Wine
I will
DLC
stand
took the
or
music
rather
to a different level,
sit
too.
in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enshe ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethaf, the Elven King, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Bam! 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 Bam bam? Bam! Bam! I know how this guy likes
laid
fire.
at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands. Divethaf filled the urn at long last. The Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Wait, what? I don't think I can use a shield. That's a big sword, man. What? How do I draw the shield? Oh. It's in my pocket.
The Elfin
Interesting.
King, erect in his
I didn't know I
pride,
could do that.
drew his blade and dropped to his knees. Thus, Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
He sounds so nervous, dude.
Ah! Look!
Dang.
Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Oh, we're fighting? I'm getting clapped.
Pathetic.
Okay, she was invisible there for a second. Whoop. Got him. The statues are what came to life.
They came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Divethaf. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Divethaf was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Divethaf had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage.
Wait, so he knew all
Columns
this and he
that
still
would have
did this?
turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
What typical treachery embodied elves. Psheh.
He knew about all this and he still had all these statues here and was like, let's reenact the homage. Okay, whatever. I don't know.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this as your reward.
Farewell.
Alright, cool dudes, me. Can I drink another? I don't think I can drink another potion. No, let's rest quick to get rid of our poison and refresh everything. Alright. So let's get rid of this sword, too. Actually, it's not a bad sword. Check that bad boy out, man. It's not bad at all. This can go on there. My pockets are empty. That can go back in there. And look for the White's lair. Okay. Dude, there's so much to do. Like, there's so much to do in this DLC. Where I didn't realize that it was gonna be like The Witcher 4, basically. Like, if you look at our quest log, dude, I've been playing for like less than 6 hours today, and part of, like, a couple hours of that was the end of the base game. And look at all this. Holy, do we have some stuff to do, and not to mention the contracts, and we have not even hardly touched, like, the map itself. We've barely gone anywhere. So this is going to be a little bit more extensive than I thought it was going to be, which is wonderful because this is incredibly high quality. What's up, Jiraiya? When you ended the stream, Exo, I was actually getting ready to wrap up, like, quite soon. But that quest was faster than I thought it was. So we got one more in me. Yeah, I've got time for one more. But yeah, dude, this is such a good DLC so far. That was a random side quest on the side, and it was incredibly engaging. Like, this is what I'm talking about the quality of The Witcher 3. Like, there's not a moment that feels like it's wasted or meaningless or annoying or dreadful or boring. Like, there's everything, dude.
Never a good omen.
Got him. Alright. Blood and Wine could be its own game. It freaking could be. Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to compare this to Heart of Stone. I think Heart of Stone was genuinely a DLC, whereas this is like a different story. Yeah. Alright, I thought these guys were supposed to swarm their prey and attack in groups.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Spoons.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly.
There's
Find a
another
way to
spoon,
collect some
yay.
White saliva. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
A book. For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit an herbalist. Dude, good night, Jiraiya, sir. Thank you for popping in. Hello, goodbye, I love you. Take it easy, dude. The dizziness has not gone away, worst of all. It's been joined by pain, so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture, and that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and was lost, and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there are no wrinkles. But I'd rather that there were. Okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood what it said. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those danged herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known that would happen to me and legged it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family. Eat. I want to eat. Not a spoon, or not a good spoon, empty spoons, nothing. Eat, it hurts. Mirror, lies, no.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster.
Who writes
it in her diary?
In their diary. Who writes out like their external screens?
Must have graced a rich man's table.
Spoons!
Smashed mirror.
Yeah.
As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
A spoon key!
Spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Read the note attached to the spoon key.
White's obsessed. Real collector.
This certifies the item up for an auction. An antique spoon key forged at the Christofferson and Sons workshop in 1210. Belongs to Smeagol Circus, owner of the peasantry. Yes, Jiraiya, that is me, I XO. I XO, you XO, he, she, we be XO. Holy freaking letters. Dear Master Levasseur, I know you track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I have drawn you out here and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very, very risky. Not so much for me as for the person with whom I meet, for I am afflicted by a curse, or, as I hope, and why I have turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me some time ago by an herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine which she has given me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of it for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse which only the gods can cure. I believe that was cast upon me I believe it was then cast upon me by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting my soiree for a few friends. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. I am aware that this is not much to aid your hunt, yet I trust in your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Marlene de Trastmara. Message you when I'm free tomorrow? Bro, I'm never free. We press buttons around here, Jiraiya. Jiraiya, we will be playing the First Descendants like literally all night. So I plan to start the stream between like 11 and 12 a.m. EST. So, you know, anytime between that and like 3 o'clock in the morning or something, hit me. Let me know. A bunch of spoons.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
A man that
Skeletons.
sold mirrors, huh?
Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface, smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Ask the owner of the peasantry about the mysterious spoon. Okay. 12 hundo meters. Okay. Yeah. We can do that. Doggos. I'm stuck.
Regis's raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
Alright, it's about to get ugly.
What now, you piece of filth?
It's so difficult to see. Dude, that bright light, that fire that they spit out is freaking ferocious. Wait, this is a different quest, though? Oh, well. It's okay. Well, we've got to do all the quests anyway. My armor is about to break. Let's drink that real quick. Give it just a second to refresh some potions. These dogs are freaking obnoxious. It will be back. Let's have a chat with this person real quick. And I think we may end up wrapping this up here because I do have some things to do this evening. Although, this is so good. I could probably play for like another 12 hours.
So is that a witch?
Just making sure you're aware. Thank you. I appreciate you, sir. I know my chest plate's broken, so... And I know that's gonna bug everybody, including myself, so let's just fix it right up.
Unbelievable.
I have plenty of repair kits, I'm not worried about that.
Truly.
Deepest apology.
The deepest apologize. I've been here.
Welcome to the pheasantry.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My, oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
Oh, okay.
See you later.
Did you guess, our sweet shining sun?
Oh, dude, I thought this was just a dead end. Knickknacks, huh? Thank you for your food. I appreciate you. I will take your beer, too. No more left for you. Oh, yeah, dude. Knickknacks are my freaking biz, dog. Smeagol. The book contains hundreds of recipes, but instead of the recipe for Beauclair's rabbit, on the last page there's only a few chaotically written lines. Leviosa's weeping wounds. I've scoured dozens of elven manuscripts, and at last I've found it. I know now what the spoon key I purchased at auction unlocks. It is nothing else but the key to the legendary studio of Ramses Gorthon. I think that's who just left the chat. The elven priest of the goddess Danabi. Can they make these names any more difficult? It's really difficult to read at all, let alone the freaking accents that we're trying to do. Whose culinary masterpieces remain unmatched by the best of the modern chefs? If I can find the ruins of this temple, said to be somewhere in the Beauclair's forest, I'll find all of the legendary recipes, not to mention the other priceless treasures this Grandmaster Chef must have kept in the kitchen while he perfected his art. The rest of the page is covered with a large, greasy stain. Okay. I was hoping that key would open something in the basement here, but it sounds like we're going to the forest, and I think that's probably a decent time, a little bit of a cliffhanger for the next time we pick this bad boy up. Guys, I do gotta run. The difference in the amount of food where you find here versus Velen. I know, dude, there's so much food here. Very good choice by the dev to illustrate the huge difference in prosperity. Dude, you're not even joking. This world that we're experiencing here is like a completely different game design. It is so alien compared to the previous ones. Like, the atmosphere that is created here is very, very unique. I was afraid at first when I saw this massive map. I was like, oh, geez, man, there's going to be so much map to cover. Like, didn't we just cover, like, you know, all of these other places where we adventured so thoroughly? And, you know, I was like, I hope it's not going to end up boring. But this is so different and so... it's got such a different vibe and energy that keeps things so fresh and interesting. It really is like a new game. It's good, dude. I'm thrilled with this DLC so far, and I am excited to continue it here. It's not gonna be tomorrow. It's not gonna be Saturday. Potentially Sunday. Definitely Monday at the very least, right? So yeah, tune on in for the First Descendants if you're interested in that. Also, if anybody's new here and you don't know, we have a Discord channel. The link to it's down below. Blah, 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 blah. And, you know, subscribe. It would be freaking cool, too. I would appreciate the subscribers. I'd love it. And either way, dude, I freaking appreciate you guys greatly. Yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm sorry I got to run a little bit earlier today, but I will be back tomorrow, and I will make it up for you this weekend. We're going to probably have like 12+ hour streams both tomorrow and the next day, so... I don't know. That's about all I got to say. If anybody's got anything that they would like to request, any ideas or something we can do in the future, hit me. You know, Discord's a great place, or comments, whatever you prefer. Might drop by again Sunday. Sweet, dude. Take it easy, man. I appreciate you dropping in. I look forward to seeing you again one of these days, dog. But I hope you guys have a good day as well. And, yeah. That's it. That's all I got. Oh, I should probably save the game, shouldn't I? Just in case. Because you just never know. Alright, dudes. Mounty 5 Thowie. Take care, everybody. Goodbye.
It's hard to leave.